Alright, let's see if we can get this working. Alright, hopefully everything looks good and you all can hear me. I believe I can hear the game just fine, so that should work out. Let's see. If anyone's in chat, go ahead and let me know everything looks good and everything sounds good. Alright, okay, so welcome to Them Filth Goblins channel. I am Nerdcandy. We are going to be playing Detroit Become Human. This is a game I have played before, but I'm almost positive that the save data I had for this game is completely deleted, so we're going to be starting fresh and seeing how far we can get through the game. Hopefully we can get through the whole thing. I think the amount I did last time was about 6 to 8 hours, so maybe we can get through that again, just like that. So we're gonna go ahead and start it out. Let me make sure everything sounds good.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
That's so sweet of you. I like that the Chloe in the screen actually responds to you. I'm wondering if there's a way I can turn up my own headset sounds, because I can't quite hear it as well as I should. Oh well, we'll worry about that later.
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start, because I want to get this started. I want to get this going. Ah, speedrun. That worked. Thank you, Torn. Oh, my baby. Okay, so like I mentioned, I have played this game before, and I am obsessed with the characters and everything that are in it. I read way too much Detroit Become Human fan fiction, mainly revolving around the character Gavin and RK900, two characters which are barely seen in the game to begin with. So that's something else, but I just love me some Connor as well. Let's save the fish. I have decided I'm going to try and do the happiest ending I possibly can. We're going to hope that I can actually succeed in that. You guys are jerks.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl.
Look at how cute he is.
You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you...
Forewarning, I will be saying that there are spoilers, and I know that you're watching along, and duh, there are spoilers, but I'm going to mention that because I will be mentioning alternative reactions or situations that happen should I choose like a different option, so spoilers in that regard. Also, I will be making tons of noises when I see characters I find attractive, so be forewarned about that as well.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
That's right. Bitch. Alright, so now is the time that we have to search for every piece of information we possibly can. And he does that by examining clues around the apartment itself. Okay, so 1 of 2. Alright. So we reconstruct it. It appears a figure is grabbing a suitcase from the closet. Deviant took Father's gun, and we've unlocked that already. Alright, so we have to keep doing that until we find as much information as possible. Oh, I'm just worried about the QuickTime events because I know I'm gonna mess up a few things. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm pretty sure that's everything in this room. Oh, yeah. That's back the way I came. It's a very fixed camera in here, so you have to kind of wander around in a way that doesn't make sense.
One family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been just over an hour since little girl was taken hostage on the...
Family was about to have dinner. I have to be careful not to activate the next part of the sequence without having figured out as much information as I can. Yeah, this one, out of all of the, like, story-based mission ones, has the best, like, visuals when it comes to faces and bodies. Like, they look super realistic. I guess I should read this out, shouldn't I? Gunshot residue. I don't know what that word is. Antimony sulfide. Only 1 shot. So we're going to reconstruct this based on the 3 pieces of evidence we found. Alright. So it looks like he was shot here. That. Cop shot Deviant. Hostage would witness the shooting. I'm gonna rewind it all the way. which means gun. Sweet. So this cop is fully dead, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab. Oh, let's just step around that. Well, let me step around him. All right, so I'm gonna grab that gun because that might come in handy. We're gonna take this. I can't imagine having put that back after having found it. Oh, shit. So, depending on how fast you actually found all these clues, you could have gotten out there before the cop was shot. I believe this is the father of the family. He's hella dead. Gunshot wounds, 2 of those. Oh, 3 of them. 3 gunshot wounds. Alright, so we're gonna reconstruct that, see what happened. We can look around in a way. I don't understand how Connor is actually able to do all this, but it's pretty freaking cool. Okay, so the father had no idea what was even happening. Father was holding something. Dead. There. He real dead.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna find out what the father was holding. This family is very well off to just drop $9K out of nowhere for a new android. Could you imagine? Alright, so it looks like the father was actually buying a new android. I don't know why this statue is searchable. Gosh. I feel like I barely found anything, and yet I can't see anything else. Gosh, 78%? What else is there to find? See, this is where it's going to take me extra time, because I'm trying to get 100%, but I'm not seeing anything else. I don't even know why it's making me look at this thing. I guess we're just going to go out there. I cannot find any more clues. I'm sure there's like 15 things I fully missed. Whoop! Turn around. There we go. Oh, that was not a clue. I guess that's it. I don't want to waste more time in here. So we're gonna go with what we have. We have a 70% chance of actually succeeding, which is not the best, but hostage located. keep staring at that thing. Alright, this is it, y'all. I'm gonna go out there and see what I can do. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Ooh, y'all.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
This is it. And, like, it's crazy that you can't see when the game actually starts or not, because I'm fully moving and it still feels like a cutscene.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop! Are you armed?
No, I don't have a gun.
You're lying! I know you have a gun!
I'm telling you the truth, Daniel.
I just lied my ass off.
They were going to replace you, and you
I'm
became
stuck behind this
upset.
damn chair.
That's what happened, right?
I thought I was
Seriously?
part of the family.
Get out from behind the damn chair.
I thought I mattered,
Oh, there we go.
but I was just their toy.
Frozen Fish, hey, welcome to the stream. We're playing Detroit Become Human, and we're in a stressful situation trying to negotiate the release of this little girl from this android that has gone fully crazy.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Alright, so you have the option of applying the tourniquet.
Touch him and I kill you.
I'm going to ignore it because, spoilers, later in the story this cop comes back and actually interacts with you. And public opinion goes up, leading to a much better result at the end game.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me. I thought she
Thank you,
loved me.
Frozen Fish. Yep, this is definitely a hydrating
But I was
moment.
wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Ooh.
Daniel, no.
I may have to get rid of that that bar at the top.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered
God, this game
around.
looks fucking amazing.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Yeah, I do.
I did what you wanted.
Let me quickly
Listen,
adjust
there
some
are
things.
snipers on every roof.
There we go.
Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
Aww, and he's so cute.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
Damn right you do. So, yes, y'all, I know that this android was just blown to bits in front of this little girl, but this was actually the best turnout for this story.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Which is a super bummer. But little girl's alive. Mission successful, motherfuckers. That cocky badass walk. God, Connor's so cute and sexy. More cute and less sexy, but still, I enjoy it. Alright, y'all. First mission was successful. At the end of the scene, it shows you the entire flowchart of what you kind of do. And that was... Oh, maybe I do have a little bit of my save file in here, because it looks like I've done some things different here. Mine, I believe, is the top bar where it leads to Sniper Shot Deviant. At one point, Connor died protecting Emma. But, not this time. Wonder if that's going to be a problem as well. I don't think so. Alright. Look at this punk kid. Get out of my face. Gross.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
I do like that name, though. That guy's cute. Although, he's an android.
This is exactly what we need.
So I will say now, I feel like there's content warnings about how this game is problematic in ways. I mean, it looks like they're selling people. And, you know, there are racist and racial undertones here, which, you know.
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along, I'll show you.
That Asian guy's cute, though.
There it is.
Alright, here we go. Look at this. Ugh.
Difficult getting it back to
Gross.
working order.
Look at this jerk.
Really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid accident.
Ah, see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
One of my favorite
name is Kara.
characters. Look at how cute she is. I love her. I love Kara so much. Alright, so it's about to lead up to a very long sequence. Title screen, I guess. I know I mentioned spoilers. I will be spoiling some of the things that actively happen. As the game progresses, I will not be spoiling further events down the line, so don't worry about that. Because there is a lot to this game. There are so many different outcomes you can have. And this game is so pretty. Here you're seeing androids pretty much everywhere, in every part of life. That's so pretty. Also self-driving cars, y'all. I want one. Frozen Fish, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Don't pay attention to me eating. It's soft food, you can't hear it. Oh. He took our jabs! See, I'm sure homelessness and unemployment is definitely a big issue in this game due to androids taking over all the jobs. I can't imagine any correlation between this game and real life at that point. Frozen. I just imagine iRobot were all the robots to kill all humans and take control. I won't comment on that, because there are... I don't want to spoil anything. Oh! Oh! Alright, here we are, y'all.
Yes, I think that's enough.
Here,
Mm.
let me help you.
The ultimate babe of the story. I will warn you now, anytime I see his face on screen, I will just be a mess. And also, dead ass.
Hey, water.
Mm. 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 God, Marcus is gorgeous. Okay, so in the game you can use R2 to actually look around yourself. It brings up some kind of like scanner that gives you pretty much a hint to where you should be going next. I believe right now Marcus's goal is to go... Whoa, look at that bitch just throwing that cup there for that robot to pick up. Tacky. Gosh, those buns.
Slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories.
We're gonna take a moment to look at this.
They mind our children. They care for our old. Why do you look at me so, demon?
Demon. Oh, look at how cute he is. Hi, Nick Stitch. Welcome. We're playing Detroit Become Human, and I am currently gassing on about Marcus and his gorgeous face.
Destroy Detroit.
While this preacher yells at him. God, he's pretty.
We can no longer live without these.
I guess I'll just move on.
Every selfish desire. We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind.
Look at this. It's so beautiful here. This little outdoor mall. Alright, so this is our goal right here. Oh, I'm already anticipating all the QuickTime events I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh, this paint store is pretty. I want to shop here.
Identification verified.
Oh, he's cute too.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Oh.
Transaction complete.
How kind of an interaction that was. God, he's so cute. R1 to switch camera angles. I'm not supposed to be going this way, but okay, yeah. Guess we'll go this way. We're gonna switch the camera to behind. I'm fully watching where I'm going. There are several areas where you can interact with people here. And I'm going to just go ahead and go through one of the worst moments just to do it.
We got families to feed, and these androids are.
Here we go.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Oh, you in danger, girl.
Look at this little motherfucker. He's stealing
Yeah,
our
you
jobs, but he
motherfucker.
can't even stand up.
I guess, in case y'all didn't know, content warning on language. And since the game is not going to censor itself, I guess I shouldn't either.
You ain't going anywhere.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Fuck 'em up, bitch.
Waste it.
Do it.
Alright,
How can you look at that gorgeous android and want to beat him up?
leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
take your job next. You see how you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
So there was a way to avoid that, but I like the interaction, so I went ahead and just did it. To guard germs. Oof. Making androids stand in the back of the bus. Cough, cough, problematic. Okay, but like, why are these men attractive in this game? Yeah, the guy that almost beat him up was kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. I love a neck tattoo. Ah, and that android to the left of him is so cute. Alright. So we're half an hour in and we haven't gotten into anything too crazy, so hopefully everything goes alright. Looks like there are a couple things that you can do, like stare at the hot dog vendor for some reason. So there are things that we're missing. We're not doing this for 100%, y'all, so don't worry about that. We're just trying to get through the story. The only problem is you do have to look around and find things in-game to actually help you through the story. So you have to look. Not just 100% it, but just to get through the story itself. Ugh, there's no eye candy at work, so I'm bored. That's sad. I'm sorry, Nick. Let's get something out. Everyone's just cute as hell. Yes. I mean, and Kara. Look at how cute she is. I love her so much. She's a beautiful cinnamon roll. Too pure for this world. This bastard. Also, in this storyline, I will have another content warning. There are mentions of child abuse, so if that triggers you, please mute it at some point.
God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
Alice! Alice!
Oh,
Yeah, I know Torn doesn't like this storyline and was not happy while he was playing it.
homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Oh, she's so precious.
Upstairs.
The little baby. Alright, so she has the same scan where she can look through things. Collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner, and check the backyard. You actually literally have to clean a house, y'all, by the way.
Yeah.
Chore Simulator 5000.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Look at all these bottles of beer and all this pizza. This was literally me just like 6 or 7 years ago when I was living out in my own apartment. We had pizza boxes stacked up to like the ceiling. Not literally, but pretty close. I really love her outfit, by the way. I would fully wear one of these android costumes. Ooh, look at all these loan applications and credit card applications. I mean, we legit played Job Simulator PS4 VR. You've got a point. Simpsons, always calling it. Thanks for the lurk, Nick. Alright. Go back in, because we've got to go clean dishes.
Fuck
fun, Nick. And with that warning, for me, it doesn't affect me since I do work trauma-filled kids. Aww. What happened to the second bag of trash? Look, this game doesn't have to deal with continuity. Dishwasher not working. Missing component so-and-so. Which means I'm going to have to wash these dishes by hand. I like how she auto-ordered the missing piece. By the way, he's not having sex. He is doing drugs. Just so y'all know what that sound is. Oh, she's so precious too. Oh, that bastard. He needs to shut the fuck up. Oh. Make sure we get all the dishes. Yes, we have to push the buttons to wash the dishes, y'all. So stupid. I don't even like wash the dishes in real life. Aww, the baby. Look at her. Oh, that little smile. She's so cute. Oh, I forgot. Let me wash the dishes. Can't slack on my job here. That little giraffe.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Look at how fast she did those dishes. I'm assuming there are some time skips here, so... This fridge literally has nothing but condiments in it. And like 5 jars of mayonnaise. Ooh. Oh, that haze of drugs. Hockey. Shout out to hockey people.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I'll get back to work.
Alright, so this is the little vacuum cleaner that I had to activate, by the way. Oh, nope. There we go. Look how cute that thing is. I want to... What do you call those? A Roomba? She's so cute.
Alice, you better stop that right now.
This bitch.
Why is she always pushing me?
Ugh.
Pushing.
Alright, so we gotta go into the backyard. Pretty tame so far. Kara goes through tons of shit, though. She has a rough storyline, y'all. And she has one of the most, I think, triggering bad endings, I think, out of all 3 of them. But we're not even going to see that, because I will not stand for it. We're going to give them a happy ending, damn it. Not a sexy one, I'm just saying. Aww, precious BB.
You look bored.
We're going to play a game with
Would you
her.
like to play a game?
Aww. This backyard
You like playing out
sucks.
here?
Oh, wow, that's fast. I can't imagine playing this game and not being in a good relationship with Alice. Like, what kind of monster would just misbehave towards her? But I guess if you're like wanting to 100% the game, you have to do some bad things to get the bad choices and endings too. So first we cleaned up trash, second we washed the dishes, and now we're just gonna do a little laundry, y'all. Oh, guess whose stash we found? Red ice. Red ice is the drug of choice in this game. Whoa!
You shouldn't mess around with my
Fuck.
stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off.
Woo!
You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
This watery-eyed motherfucker. Poor Alice. Being witness to all this, like, abuse. Alright. We've got all that done. So we're gonna go upstairs. I'm pretty sure there is nothing else to be done down here. Let me see. No? It's not letting me go upstairs, so I'm gonna see if I can trigger the next part. Alice on her little tablet. Okay, let me go talk to him, see if it... There we go. Okay, yeah.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Mm-hmm. Punk ass bitch. Poor robot just stumbling across that, trying to do her job. Yeah. Oh, this fucked up home, too. Ooh, sometimes the controls here are a little fidgety. Alright, so we have to go upstairs and clean all the bedrooms as well. I think the first playthrough here I missed a bathroom, but we're going to try and get that as well.
And now to sports. First up, back.
I've actually sat down and watched this whole thing. Isn't it crazy that this game includes a full animation that you could actually watch on TV? It's a really cute little story too. It doesn't go for too long, but enough to actually, you know, warrant staring at it for a bit. We're gonna stop. Sorry if y'all enjoyed that, but we're gonna just go ahead and finish that up. It was really cute though. I would love to see like the full animation of that separately. I wonder if like the company or the video game site actually has videos of it. It'd be nice. Pills. Antidepressants. Ooh, gun. He's got a piece. Tidy up everything. All sports. And throughout this game, another part of it is being able to read all of these magazines. They're really easy to miss, and for someone trying to 100% it, this could be like the bane of your existence. You would have to do like a walkthrough read just to make sure you catch everything, because it is tough trying to get everything. She's so cute. I love her little outfit so much. I'd wear the hell out of that.
Watch
Oh.
it.
Fuck you, dude. Damn. Let's let me wipe your ass, too. Oh, this bathroom. Oh, look how small it is. Her grimace as she leaves the bathroom. Oh, okay, it's a smaller bathroom. Okay. This is a much nicer bathroom. I apologize for you having to watch me just clean a house. This is part of the game, though, so I guess I'm just doing what I need to do. Alright. It's you, girl. Look at you. Oh, there she is.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
That's the smallest bathroom I've seen. Normally it's a
Alice,
sink as well, but that one's just a toilet. Yeah, where did he wash his hands?
Of course.
Gun is not a good thing to have with all the stuff he's doing. You have a point for sure. And I always forget that I can actually change the camera angle here. It's limited, but I can. Aw, precious BB. Alright. Ventilate the room. Just gonna leave that window open, y'all. And that did unlock something, by the way. Come on. I saw the option there. Oh, come on, do the thing. Oh my goodness, this is frustrating. It's supposed to give me the option to actually look in on her. Just figured out how to cast to the TV so I can clean with Alice. Okay, maybe it took away the option for me to look in there during the split second that it took me to turn around. Oh, there.
Seems you like reading.
Emote in the chat if you love cleaning up. Look at her just playing with that fox. I want to make a fort. That's right, wiggle 'em. Wiggle 'em good. I guess that's all I can do in here. We're just gonna leave now since there's not really anything that else I can do. Thought I'd be able to unlock that little... I guess I'll just go. Clean upstairs. Well, I guess there's something I missed, y'all. Make one, sleep in it, and have fun. I would love to. I'm missing something. I mean, it's one room. It's a finite space. How am I missing something? Oh, this is frustrating. What am I missing, y'all? Maybe I missed something in the bedroom. Oh, yeah. I didn't finish cleaning up here just because I didn't pick up these booze bottles and that bag of chips. Plus minus. Can you see the list with R2? Oh, yeah. I forgot that I could scan. You right. Look at that. Thank you. Y'all, I need to be reminded of things sometimes. That's a good point. Let me check everything, I guess. New follower, plus minus. Thank you so much. Let me go to every room and do that. Okay, so this one was fine. Talk to Alice. Okay, now I can talk to Alice. Okay, we got this. No problem, just finished this game. Really enjoyed seeing how others play it out. We're attempting to be
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was
the happiest ending that we possibly can.
Your father said you chose my name.
June Gloom, thank you for the hats off.
How did you choose it?
Choose a spicy hat.
You should tell me about yourself.
As soon as we're done talking to Alice, I'm gonna put on a spicy hat just for you, June.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Aww. Aww. She's already trusted. You love to see it. That little girl's gonna be my best friend. And throughout this part, I'm pretty sure there's like context clues that you could be seeing. And you can kind of get an idea of what happens here. Won't do any spoilers, we'll kind of let you figure that out on your own. I will let you know, if we go through this entire game, I will 100% cry on camera. And I apologize ahead of time. Oh, the hat, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see what I can come up with, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Let me finish this. So now we know what happened to Kara. Sadness and tears. Okay, now that we're at a point, let me go ahead and pause that and put on a hat for y'all. And so I know this one isn't crazy, but I haven't tried the sailor hat on yet, and it's super cute. Ooh, all right, so we're gonna play with the sailor hat on for a little bit. Hey, there's sailor. All right, let's keep going. All right, so it's 5:59 right now. We'll say 6:10, round up a little bit. Okay, spicy enough. Ooh, should I unbutton a button? I don't know how to make it spicier for you. Catching Nerdcandy, reporting for duty.
What are you doing?
Trigger warning, y'all.
Playing.
Play. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
The worst. That's a bummer and a half. How do we get this hat going right? Oh, it's Marcus. Alright, happier subject. Hot guy on screen again. Oh, look at this bougie house. I want it so bad. It's so tacky and I love it. I have the option to stare at myself, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look at that shit. I believe the person that they modeled this after is Jesse Williams, who is Major Hottie. And in this game, he is a Major Hottie. My goodness, even the birds are androids. Cute though. Alright, let's take a look around this gorgeous mansion that we're in. Gorgeous and slightly tacky, let's be honest. But it's fine. It's an artiste's house. Why North Pole, why... or the North Pole, why Russia wants it. President Warren. Let's check out everything, see what we can find. Chess set. That is a gorgeous chess set, by the way. I've been actually looking for a chess set that really vibes with me. I'm crap at chess, but I just like playing it, and I love the aesthetic of the game itself. And that chess set is beautiful. Oh, this gorgeous kitchen. Oh my god, this kitchen is so beautiful. Oh, look at that man. Oh, he looks so good in this lighting. I'm sorry, y'all. This is going to be a thirst channel now. This is all about thirst and people we're thirsting after. 5 guesses on who we're thirsty for. Pretty sure I can't actually go up that round ladder. I think there's more I could actually search for, but now that I'm actually holding a tray, I believe that option is taken away from me. Oops. Oh my goodness. Y'all, if I had this artist room, I would absolutely wreck myself. Ugh. This is so beautiful. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, but like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so pretty. Alright, let's see. Am I supposed to be going upstairs or something? This door won't let me in. To clarify, our channel has always been a thirst channel. You're right. Here I am, just getting this gorgeous man to walk around a mansion with a tray, and I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Can I go through this door or not? Because I'm just gonna have him walk around carrying trays. Alright, guess we're going back in. Oh, right. Just like we got a reminder earlier. Take care of Carl, wake Carl upstairs. Yes. I like that the game gently nudges you like, hey, you can fully press this button to know where you're going. Wholesome thirst. Guessing I go here. He's a really good tray carrier. Yes, I believe that is correct. Are those figs? I've never had a fig. They look gross. Sound off in the chat if you've had a fig and know if they're gross or not. Alright, so now that I'm not holding a tray, I can actually go through here and inspect everything. That's right. Bend over and pick that up for me, please. I like that the game eases you into these soft QuickTime events. And later we're going to be having the real stuff. Gosh, I know I'm going to lose a character because of QuickTime events. I just know it. I'm going to be just like Torn when he was playing and lose all 15 of my characters in one go. Oh, right. I don't want to use that too much. It's kind of trippy to look at. Alright, y'all. Now we're in, and we haven't quite done everything. I feel like we've barely even gotten past the, like, introductions. Oh, look at that man. That's a man, Maury. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's get this moving. We don't need 100% everything. We're not doing that. We're not 100%ing everything, everybody. We just want to make sure everybody stays alive. Look at that real, like, friggin'... That's crazy. That's crazy. A house with a full, like, fossil structure hanging out. Wakey, wakey. There he is. I hope when I get that age I look that cool. Full sleeve tattoos.
Weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Same though, Jesus.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl.
No.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Oh, I have to administer it. Cool.
This is such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
I do like the storyline between Marcus and him. It's very sweet.
What happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, that's right.
They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just
That's
pushed me
so
around,
sweet.
Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna need to be quicker on these. This is just like the simple stuff too. So hold it down. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. I got to take off the hat. Hopefully he didn't drop Marcus while I wasn't paying attention. Or drop Carl, sorry. Rosenfish, thank you for the hydrate. Let me, not drop this older man real quick. There we go. Hey there, Fiery Kitty Cat.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet.
Push him down the
See about
stairs.
that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
Oh, I guess I should go
No.
down the stairs too.
I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I watched the
Starving.
the stream
Breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the
where
way you like.
Torn gave Kitty Cat mod privileges. Congratulations.
Television.
There's the power to do this. Oh, right. I'm playing a game. Let me keep going. Man, this is gonna be real long if I keep dilly-dallying. All these shenanigans.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
I'm gonna play the piano because that is beautiful. I love a piano. I'm not even gonna find anything else because I like this one. I'm gonna do intimates. I don't think I'm doing a good job at this. I don't think it matters. Oh, I think I could exit this at any time, by the way. But it's pretty.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
Oh, that's so sweet.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices.
Just quit looking and read chat.
Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Alright, here we go. Need to rush this along.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Remove the sheets. I want to see a giant penis on there. This is okay too. Wait for new instructions. The hell I will. Neat. Some of these things I've actually not looked at before. Guess it doesn't really matter. Buns. Just think, an animator had to sit there and stare at Marcus's ass as his job to make sure that it looked beautiful and round, just like it is. I don't know how video games work. That sounds right to me. This is the cleanest art studio I've seen. Yeah, and it's a mess, but still, it's super clean looking. Oh, and it's so gorgeous. I'm so jealous. Oh, it's so cool.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something.
I'm gonna
about
say I
it.
like it, because I'm not an asshole.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
Aww, he's
The
so
truth
cute.
is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by,
They have the
brings me
sweetest
closer to the end.
relationship.
I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
I apologize for talking over the cutscenes, but
Enough
I
about me.
will continue to do that through this.
Let's
I
see if you
apologize.
have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
I feel like too much silence for
What
me
would I-
is weird.
Painting what?
Anything you want.
You guys can
Give
pay
it a
attention to
try.
both, right? Alright, so right now Carl's trying to get Marcus to actually paint something. And he can paint anything he wants, and it does not actually affect the game in any way. So we're just gonna, let's see, look around. Paint desk, paint statue. I can paint his drawing. We're gonna do the statue. Just because I want to. That's right. Paint. I'm doing the thing. There we go. Neat.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world.
Paint his painting better and then make him look like garbage. I have actually done that in a playthrough, and he's very amused by it.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
So Carl isn't impressed with the exact copy that he made, so he's going to make him draw something from his mind. Something new.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Do I have to press a button for it? I don't remember. I do have to press a button to close his eyes. That's wonderful.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist.
Also, this close-up,
something you've
though.
never seen.
The lips.
Concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
That's sweet. I like that. We're gonna do identity and androids. I don't know if I've done this one before. I know I've done anger and despair, and they look pretty cool. That's pretty cool looking.
Oh my god.
Oh. Look at this piece of trash. This bitch. This piece of trash bitch.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
Doing a Phil painting with his eyes closed. Impressive even for Android. You are right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Okay.
But you gotta get crackhead vibes.
The money I just gave you.
It just goes.
This is a
you know?
wastoid son.
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
Ugh.
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash. That's all.
Sorry. The answer is no.
Okay, so at this point, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. There are two different paths you can take. Depending on the choice you make, Carl will either die here or will live off and you can talk to him later.
What's he got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not
To
like
get
me, right?
Carl to live, you
know what?
actually
This
have to
thing
fight
is not
back.
your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo,
If you let Leo beat the crap out of Marcus, Carl will have a heart attack and die.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
I don't think this is that moment, but eventually. I totally killed Carl here. I was so damn sad. Yeah. Yeah, I remember your playthrough. You actually let Leo beat the crap out of you. That was where you went wrong. Leo intruded to ask for money. I feel like these chapters are shorter than I remember. Alright, so now we're with Connor again. Cutie alerts. No androids allowed. I love that it's right above the no dogs allowed. Problematic. Cancel this game. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Alright, so we're gonna scan. No face detective. Target turned away. Oh, everybody's turned away, so I guess I'll just have to do this. I know who I'm looking for, but we're gonna do this anyway. Because that's neat. Myers Derek. Criminal record. None. That bartender's handsome, by the way. Those pecs. Criminal record. None. What are you doing?
What's your problem?
Criminal record. DUI. Trash. Throw him in the trash.
I need a drink.
Domestic abuse. Trash. More trash. I don't think I've actually scanned everybody in this diner before, or bar. Why did I say diner? I know what I'm doing. Alright, so that just leaves one person left, and it's this guy. Lieutenant Hank Anderson. I think this actor was very handsome when he was younger.
My name is Connor.
He's been in so much, and a very popular voice actor. His IMDb list is miles long.
I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
That's you!
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
That's right, you better listen to Mr. Krabs.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
Right up your ass.
No. Where?
Never mind.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say?
We're trying to get on his nice side, so we're gonna liquor him up real good.
See, that gym wonders the technology. Make it a double.
Oh, God, that is a lot of whiskey to swing back like that. Does he really do the voice for Mr. Krabs? Look it up!
Did you say homicide?
Later in the game, there's a moment where he's kind of yelling drunk, and he kind of defaults into the Mr. Crab voice, and it tickles me so. I don't remember the actor name though, so if you do look it up, put it in the chat.
You wait here. It won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A.
I'm gonna say yes, and then fully just leave the car, because I'm an asshole. Gets out anyway.
Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
That's
Evening,
right.
Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
So there
Yeah,
is
that
a
was the
pairing
plan
between
until this
Connor
asshole
and
failed.
Hank, and I don't know, it's kind of weird. It goes into Daddy Kink territory,
Oh, very
which I have
funny. Just
no
tell me what
problem with.
happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
Well, finicky movements. Clancy Brown, thank you.
Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows.
He's been in a couple horror movies or something, or action movies, and he looked very handsome back in the day.
He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Stayed easy.
There's me.
Everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder.
Let's take a look.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up.
We're gonna analyze the shit out of this, you guys. No fingerprint. Android involvement.
It must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about it?
We're gonna take a little sample.
Not much. The neighbors confirmed
Dried blood
he had
belonging
one, but
to
it wasn't here when we arrived.
the person that is dead.
I gotta get some air. Make yourself.
I bet it smells like absolute garbage in there.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Review evidence. So we're going to try and get as much evidence as we can. This is one of those moments where you actually have to attempt to get everything, because it actually betters your chance of solving everything. Clancy Brown is a name I've not heard before. He's like I said, his IMDb list is miles long, mostly voice acting. Signs of a struggle. Metal bats. Right. This one has fingerprints on it. To Carlos Ortiz. Alright, so reconstruction, here we go. I love these moments. They look so cool. Deviant took a knife. That guy is just wailing on him. Control those Doge. Alright, so this is what happens. He grabs the knife, slashes at him, and then... let's keep going.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris,
What am I looking at?
is this
So
written in the
bright.
victim's blood?
I
Well,
would say so.
I guess you want to go this way. I guess I'll go around.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Oh yeah, Android sex officially better. Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. And I'm not going to go ahead and read that, but if you guys are curious, you could pause the video after this later and read all of that.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Why he lets you look out the windows? There's no point to that. More dried blood. Alright, get the hell out of my way. Move. Alright, keep going. Honestly, if you did Mr. Krabs, I should have heard of him because SpongeBob was amazing. I do enjoy me some SpongeBob. Alright, so this is our first interaction with RA9. In the game, I'm not entirely sure that RA9 was ever actually explained. Also, this spooky little statue. I mean, who doesn't have one of these hanging out in their shower? Always forget that I can do this. need to make a command for that. Alright, so backyard. Cool. Analyze. Model K, DPD. Okay, so that was just a police officer.
Inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Smart guy. See if I missed anything in the kitchen. I think this is just a magazine. We got into the main room because I think there was actually something I missed over here. Oh, okay, the actual body itself. Guess I should take a look at that. Oh yeah, look at that body. 28 stab wounds. Deceased. Carlos Ortiz. Fingerprints, of course. Oh, and over on this side. Imagine working for the police and not examining the body. Exactly, I fully skipped over that. That should have been the first. Oh no! Deanna Darby is raiding with a party of 16. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh no! I'm glad this happened while I wasn't in a QTE though, not gonna lie. We are playing Detroit Become Human, and we are attempting to, number one, play the whole thing. Good luck to me. And number two, try and go through it with the happiest ending, which, oof. Alright, so they came from the kitchen. Oh, look at all the new followers. Thank you so much. Let's see. Sonic Red Shoes. Caitlin Maddox. Deanna Darby. Does that say titty leads? Woo! Thank you all for the follower. Oh. Sorry for our sound. Our notifications are garbage, and they sound a little,
He was
sketchy.
28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Oh, there we go. Get our hype berries going. Torn redeemed. Hats off to you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Torn. Hold on. Let me pause everything because Torn has just redeemed our in-game channel points where I have to put on a silly hat. Right when there's all these raiders. I'll be right back. Alright, so we're gonna put on. I'm putting on the silliest hat we have, and I have this cooked chicken hat. Isn't it beautiful? Woo! The legs capping. Alright. Alright, let's see, let's keep going, y'all. Oh, Frozen Fish, thank you for the hydrate again. Chicken head. How are you finding the game anyway? I am a huge fan of this game. I've played through it a couple times before, but I wanted to do it again on stream just because it's just... I like having the company. Let me see. Review evidence. I'm still missing one piece of evidence at the moment. Let's see. Oh, right. I didn't check the writing above the actual body. I wish Connor would get a damn move on. Here it is. I didn't check the time. Okay, so it's 6:39. So let's say 6:50. I'll take the hat off. So we only have to keep it on for 10 minutes. Regular letters, font, Cyberlife Sans. All right, cool. That's everything. Which means I believe we can progress the story. I got you. I got you. When there's ever a redeem for drinking, I do it. I appreciate that. All right, review evidence. Did I miss something again? Oh, right. I have to review the evidence with Hank. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, I did miss something. Because taking care of someone is better in my eyes. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, so we just found some red ice, some hardcore drugs. Alright, here we go.
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Oh yes, this is a shared channel. My name is Nerdcandy, and I share this channel with Torn to Prince Brightside, also known as Torn Just Torn. We kind of take turns going back and forward on video games. With the bats.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence.
Maybe a sexy crackhead is responsible for those drugs. The android stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
the living room.
The living room.
Get him! Get him! Oh, oh!
And he tried to get away from the android.
I feel so foolish with this chicken hat on right now.
The android murdered the victim.
With a knife, of course.
With the knife.
Stabby stab.
Okay.
So many stabs.
Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours.
You're not foolish, you're handsome looking. Aw, fish, thank you. You're so sweet.
I bet you can still see it, can't
You little liar. Just kidding, thank you. Not gonna make me blush. Don't do that. Alright, so here we go. So we are on the way to find the android that stabbed the shit out of that guy. Oh, these camera angles. All gentlemen should wear chickens' heads on their hat. There's another person here that would agree, so I ain't the only one. Aww. So it has to be here. Found him. I just so happen to know that there's a chair here. So we're just gonna be borrowing this.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
Ooh, that tense music. Here we go, y'all. I really need to get better with these QuickTime things, because I have lost characters playing through this before because I fudged up a real important QTE. So let's attempt not to do that this time. Alright, Connor, move your ass. Yeah! Who has this in their attic? I played it once before, but it was 3 years ago. Something, so the choices are low-key fuzzy. What about everybody else? It's been a couple years for me as well, so I am gonna have to try and remember what choices I made the first time around. Oh! So that's gonna be a bummer. Like, I know that I got a good ending the first time around, so I know if I don't this time around, I'm gonna be super bummed about it. There he is. He's cute too. You know, minus all the blood and everything.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me.
Once again, we are a thirst channel, and we do appreciate all of the pretty androids and men in this game.
Connor, what the fuck is going on?
Connor is one of my favorites. Yeah, I already felt bad about some of mine already. Oops. I'm so sorry. My condolences for any character you lost.
Come on.
I know that upcoming is going to be that interrogation, and that one's tough. That one's real tough and really easy to lose somebody. Alright, trigger warning again, you guys. We're getting to a point where there may be instances of child abuse or familial abuse, so if that is not your thing, you should definitely mute it. Don't go away, we still want you here, but mute it if that is triggering to you.
Dinner is ready.
Oh, and I mean, to a lesser extent, drug abuse, but, you know, that's what this game is about.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Kara's so lovely. I love Kara so much. She's a beautiful, beautiful cinnamon roll. Yeah, I feel like if I played a game like this where I could kill someone, most definitely kill them. It is heartbreaking to accidentally lose a character in one of these video games.
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn
Report
house.
for her first, because fuck that guy.
What do I do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
Oh. This scene is always so upsetting.
Those androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop drinking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking account. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
Ah!
Get back here.
Oh.
Come back here.
Well,
Come
it's your
back
fault,
here
bitch.
right now.
Aww. Poor thing. Yeah, it is. It's definitely his fault for sure.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Okay, so in this moment, Todd told her not to move. And fuck that guy, because he sucks. So we're gonna attempt to move. I think the faster you actually respond to this and get upstairs, the easier the game actually is, so we're gonna try and go as fast as we can. I will tell you the alternative. Spoilers, if you haven't played the game, or if you plan to. The alternative, if you stand there, Todd will eventually become enraged and go upstairs and beat and kill Alice. So, forewarning, and you will lose the game. I remember that there was a gun in here, so we're going to take that just in case. We don't have to use it, but we're definitely taking it. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
That's enough! Leave her
Fuck
alone.
you, dude. I got a piece.
Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do?
Woo!
You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
QTE's like crazy, y'all. Woo! Oh god, she's like 4'5". Oh shit, I missed that one. Fuck. Woo! Okay, so if I hadn't gotten the gun, there was a way to play this without Todd dying. But it actually does not, spoilers by the way, it does not change the effect, or the end game, and fuck that guy. Yeah, if you avoid the gun and go straight to Alice's room, you have a chance to escape through the window instead of shooting Todd. But in this moment, I chose violence. Oh yeah, when you say spoiler alert, give folks 4 seconds to mute if they need to. Yeah, definitely. I did that earlier, but my nerves are all jangled up right now, so I kind of just blurted it out. Also, I'm 3 minutes over on wearing this chicken hat. I'm taking it off. There we go. Aw, this scene is so sweet. You woke up today and chose violence. Oh, my nerves, my feels, my emotions. I know I've played that before, but that scene really just, like, puts me on edge. Yeah, I shot the crap out of him. Alright, so 1 down, 2 to go.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years.
Alright, so we dealt with
Every time I
Kara's
go to
trauma.
one of these, I ask myself,
Now we're dealing
what
with
the
Marcus's
hell
trauma.
am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties.
But not 27 times though, right?
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work.
I shot him 27 times.
No one gives a damn about art.
Look at how handsome he is.
All
Oh
they
my
care about is
goodness.
how much money they're gonna make out of it.
That's right.
Come on, let's
The
have a
jaded
drink.
artist.
The excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Poor Carl.
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Oh, he's so
Yeah,
precious.
Kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Kiss my ass. Just imagine if person. I don't think there'd be anything left of a person after they got shot 27 times.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
Problematic moments ahead
Let's go check it out.
involving police and people of color. So, be warned.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
I have warned you of this moment earlier and told you the options, so we're gonna just let this roll.
Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from
Might take a
there.
person
Get
in
him
a
outta
wheelchair
here.
with you. That's right. That's just putting him in danger.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not
Ugh.
perfect, like this fucking thing.
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
No! Why would you put someone in a wheelchair? Especially your father.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
And see, this is another point why I think some people let Carl die. Because Carl specifically says not to defend yourself.
What's the matter?
But if you don't defend... Oh, well, we're just gonna let it go.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
So we are gonna fight back. Alright, QTEs, here we go.
That's right, I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
No, Leo, leave him alone! No.
I'm destroy you.
Poor Carl.
It'll just be me and my dad.
Whoa! Well, that happened.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get
Sad.
out!
Sadness.
Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Problematic. Ugh. The feels. Okay, so frozen fish, when you say why take a person with a wheelchair in, I actually did have an option not to take Carl with me. So that's my bad.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Oh, Gavin alert. Oh, it's Gavin. Okay, so fair warning. Gavin is one of the people I read about most in fan fictions. Yes, I'm that kind of person. Even though he's in the game for probably like a total of 20 minutes, there have been lots of stories about him.
Say something, goddammit.
Deanna Darby. Well, I'm going to head off Twitch. Have a great stream and positive choices. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Alright, let's see what happens
We're
here.
wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing up a little.
I do so enjoy Gavin.
It's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Alright, here we go. This is a tough moment, because it's very this interrogation is tricky. We'll just see how it goes. Fuck, I think I missed the photos. Well, let me get up, because I need to look at those photos first. That was awkward, but there we go. Also, I think there's a weird moment where you can just stare in there.
What the fuck is it doing now?
Alright, now we can get to it. Alright, analyze first. Alright, so dried blood from Carlos Ortiz. Damage from the bat from being hit multiple times. Software instability. Probability of self-destruction low. We do not want them to self-destruct. Housekeeper. That's upsetting. Repeated markings over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Okay, so reach optimal stress for confession. So I have to get it near 50 to 60.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. They're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You've refused to talk since they arrested you.
Alright.
If you don't
Sorry I'm being so
cooperate,
silent.
they'll
This
do
is
things
just a
to
tough
harm you.
interrogation.
Is that what you want?
Because you have to stress them out. And it's right now, it's too low.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
Here we go, here we go.
I'm here to help you. But you've got to trust me.
Oh, that's too low.
All I
Oh
want
no.
is to get you out of here. going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Alright, so we're getting there.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you.
There we go.
I just
We're still good.
my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
Alright, come on. Come on.
I can't.
Oh, come on. Alright, so I have to choose my approach from here, and from here... Alright, so we're going to do some understanding. Hopefully this will work.
You were overcome by anger, frustration. No one can blame you for what happened.
Ooh, that's too low.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder.
Okay, okay, it's optimal. Stay there.
If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Right here. Stay there.
He tortured me every
There we go. Woo!
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared.
No.
Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So
There we go. And I up my relationship with Hank. Hell yeah. We're trying to get the best ending with Hank.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Alright, so I feel like we're safe to choose all of the options now.
He used to tell me I was nothing.
Connor and Hank got married in mine.
Piece of plastic.
I wish.
I had to write it to tell him he was wrong.
You tease.
In the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
Triggering.
No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
The first time around I did this, I probed the shit out of him.
RA9.
And it was
Who
not
is
good.
RA9? Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me.
Oh.
So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't.
Wow, the facial movements in this game are so awesome. So realistic. Uncanny Valley, like freaking crazy. I do feel like I'm looking at an actor speaking right now, which in reality it is an actor actually speaking, since it was modeled after someone. The actor for Connor is absolutely precious. Look him up. Look up his Instagram page. He's awesome, and he really gets into the whole Detroit Become Human, like, Connor thing. I think he has, like, a hashtag called Connor's Army. It's pretty great.
Chris, lock it up.
And on his page, he's actually got facial hair, and he looks even better with the little scruff.
The fuck are you? You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what
He streams with his wife. Yes. They're so great.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't.
And his wife is absolutely... Yes! Shout out to Chart Games.
Chris, gonna move
Thank you,
this asshole
June.
away. I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank. I said that's enough.
Woo! And everybody lived. Wish I would have known that when this game came out. Would have been fun to watch. Oh yeah, definitely. Back in the like launch days, watching DeChart actually play this game would have been so fucking cool.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
And he lived.
Don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
I think. Let's hope.
The truth is inside.
A successful interrogation, y'all. Thank you for the stretch, Frozen Fish. Oof. Goodness. That was stressful. Spoilers for alternate paths. In an alternate paths, I probed his memory and ended up stressing him so much, he grabbed a gun from the police officer, shot Connor, and then shot himself. So that is a bad ending for that one. It was a very good stretch. My neck is killing me.
Alright. End the line.
When did she have time to clean up her face and apron from blood? Oh, I guess the therium actually disappears after a while, so they wouldn't actually see that anyway. It would have dried up. But the blood, I don't know where that went. Maybe she had time to wipe it off on something. BRB, June. Okay. See you soon. Have a good BRB. Alright. So, there are a ton of choices that can be done from here on out.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
As we go through, I'll give you some of the options that you can do. From here on out, there are spoilers for different paths you can take.
You gonna be okay?
Oh, so sweet.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
I love their relationship so much. Okay, so one of the options is to spend the night in a motel. That leads to the best storyline for Kara. However, getting the means to get into the hotel is a whole thing. So the first thing we need to do is find a laundromat. Let's see. There. And let's click on other things while we're at it. I don't see any options there. Okay, since Alice is cold, we're gonna go into this laundromat for a bit. Looks like there's only one person inside, and he's asleep with headphones on. So we're gonna go ahead and get in there.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Okay, so this is the first step on making your way into the motel. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, the controls. Rough. Program complete. There are coats in this one. Dry clothes for Alice.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Okay, so there's this moment where Alice actually contradicts what we're doing. You have to contradict her to move on into the good storyline. She is bold as fuck. Taking the jacket right off his lap. This guy is also, like, knocked out. Like, for real. Oh, all these buttons. I wish I could sleep that good. God, y'all. That is like sleep. Here we go. The nerve. Exactly. She do have nerve. I guess we'll pick up this one. The bee-line disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Y'all, that's in our future. We really need to save the bees. He got cool headphones. Yeah, those headphones are cool. I want them. Alright, so let's get out of here. We got a new change of clothes, and then we're going to go immediately out into the rain to get them wet. Okay, so that was our first part, is getting new clothes. Alright, just so y'all know, this is the hotel we're aiming to actually get into.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
But we currently have no money, and it is $40 to get in. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. Okay, so there's also the house as a second option here. Oh. I guess we can't go too far away from Alice.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
Oh, sweet child.
You look lost.
We have
It's
nowhere
cute.
to go.
I know someone who can help you.
He's real cute. Take him
That's
with
on
you.
the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
And he's gone.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit's buses.
Alright. There's other places you could look around. Like over here. Sleep in abandoned car. Alright, so I will tell you now, the hotel is actually the best of the three options. The car is the
Look,
worst.
the store's still open. Maybe we
And
should go
the
inside.
house
I can still be out of the
is
cold.
an adventure, is what I could say.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
I didn't get the car one.
Union store lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
Steal from the register. Okay, so this is how we get the money for the motel. Look at this convenient juice tower. Steal. Alright, so here we go, y'all. So you have to ask Alice to knock over those cans.
Knock them down? But why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
So many moral dilemmas. Yes, to get to the motel, you have to commit a lot of moral dilemmas. But like I said, it is the best option. We're just gonna nonchalantly stand over here. Don't pay attention to me. We're good.
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
That's right, girl. Get that cash.
Come on, let's go.
And mission complete, y'all. We got a set of dry clothes. And we got some money for the motel.
Fuck!
It did not go unnoticed.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
Bitch!
We needed the money. I had to find a way, Alice.
You want to stay out in this rain? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. So here we go, y'all. We're going to the motel. You can continue exploring, but I mean, why? And I like that subtle pan over to the house and the abandoned car, too. Like, nope, see ya.
Hi.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front.
Here it is,
Need
boy.
your name and address.
Got 50 bucks. Ooh. Bowman and Archer. Signy, signy, sign. Not
I see
suspicious
you.
at all.
Driver's license.
We were in a rush. I think I forgot it at home.
Hotel, Holiday
No
Inn.
worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Here we go, y'all. We succeeded the
night.
best ending for this part.
Can I? Let's go, Alice.
Right. So from here we have spoilers for the other two alternate routes. Spoilers here. If you chose the car and the house both have the same storyline, except for the car, you wake up and go straight to running away from policemen, and in the house, you actually meet an alternate character named Ralph, and there's a very fun storyline that you all should get into. But it does also lead to the same route that the car gives you. I would recommend playing it just once because the character is pretty phenomenal. That's right, I stole some food too, bitch. And I still have a gun. We're just stocked up, aren't we?
Here, give me your coat.
Hang up my coat too. Oh.
I have a chocolate bar. Are you hungry?
Ugh. I have a gun. You hungry? Pendragon, welcome! We are playing Detroit Become Human. And thank you, Frozen Fish, for the hydrate. I was actually a little dry mouthed. We're trying to do the happiest ending.
Let's get these clothes off.
So far, we haven't lost anybody, thank goodness. But we have killed people. So
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Our precious cinnamon roll Kara here, whom I love. This is the first game I streamed. Ooh. Well, this is definitely the first game that I actually am playing with a really intense storyline. And we're going to see how far we can actually get into this game. Just so y'all know, if I lose any characters, I will be devastated and inconsolable. So, prepare for that.
Why didn't he ever love me?
Oh.
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
That's so sad.
That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me.
Don't look at me.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
Never
My last
mind.
playthrough, everyone died. I mean, literally everyone. I don't know what happened. Oh no!
Will we be together forever?
God, that would be so devastating.
Forever.
Y'all, this storyline really gets me. Huh? Fights tears.
You should sleep now. I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
Ooh, this one almost got me, y'all. Like I said earlier, it is guaranteed that I'm going to cry on stream. There's one scene that gets me every time, and I apologize ahead of time. I will be a wreck for it. Oh. God damn it. Ugh. Their storyline is so sad. Or bittersweet, almost. I'm driving at a stoplight currently, but hi, friend Patrick. Stay off your phone! Ooh, this scene is troubling, y'all. You're in good company. My first playthrough, I was in tears by the end. Ugly, heaving, puffy-eyed awfulness. Yes, same. It was so bad, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not that person. I am gonna tell you right now. I will be crying. Ooh, just that part got me a little bit. Damn. This part's actually kind of freaky. Alright, so we are missing our audio processors are damaged. Our optical unit is damaged. Our therium pump regulator is damaged, which, ooh, that's a big one. And we are fully missing a leg. So we have to figure out how to get all of those things going. And right now, we are literally crawling through the mud to do this. So, here we go, y'all. This is a very powerful scene. Ooh. Leg 2021. Does this count as a body horror for content warning? Is this the android that stabbed the guy 28 times? No, this is Marcus. After the police came and shot him in the face, he is now in a android landfill. As you can tell, there are piles and piles of androids just stacked up in this big landfill, which is just horrifying. Because, like, it looks like human bodies stacked up, which is just, ooh. Super upsetting. Oh, God, y'all. This is definitely diet horror. This much I can handle, though. Here we go, y'all. Plugging in our second leg. Got to stand up. Stand up. Alright, so we have to escape. Okay, right now, since my optical eye is damaged, I cannot press R2 to actually find anything that I'm looking for. So right now I have to just kind of stumble my way through.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Ooh, spooky. No, thank you. No, no. Don't touch. No touch. Bad touch. upsetting scene, y'all. I want to see this in an actual horror game. This would be devastatingly terrifying to see in a horror game. Incompatible. Okay, so I can't take that one. So right now I need to... Oh, look at that. I need to find something that's compatible with me so that I can fix myself up. Incompatible. Optical unit. Incompatible. Alright, let's keep looking, y'all. So far, nothing found. Oh! My god. Can't even take one step around without something attacking me. Compatible. Oh! So we're not going to take that, because we would be killing her, and she does not want to die. Ooh. That's upsetting. Alright, so we have to find a Therium pump on someone that isn't alive and wanting to stay alive. Lazarus is great. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Okay, so that was no luck as well. My goodness, this is hard to find. What over here? Oh, let's see. What do we got? Please let it be an eyeball. Come on. Oh. I'm really glad this isn't timed, because I would have failed. Oh, oh, wait. I see something. What is this one? Yay, an eyeball! Alright, y'all, we got our eyeball.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
Sorry, dude. This time I am going to take it, but mainly because it's not going to kill you. And you're just a severed head, let's be honest. Oh, guess what we're going to see in full color? Heterochromia, full heterochromia, and I love it. One blue eye and one green eye. That is so beautiful, y'all. I have met one person in real life with heterochromia, and honestly, it is striking. I bet, like, it was a dude that I used to work with at Cracker Barrel way back in the day, and, like, I was, like, I couldn't stop looking at him, and I know that he probably got that a lot. Okay, so now that we have the eye, I can actually look around and see if I can actually find things a little easier. Okay, so this Therium pump is also compatible with me. And this guy isn't stopping me, so I'm gonna take this one. And here we go. Alright, so we're 2 for 3 right now. I just need something for my ears. But it's going to be easier to get around now. Let's check this one. Oh, compatible. Here we go, y'all. We found the last one. Oh. It's in his hands. How convenient. But why would someone want to take out their audio processors while being here? Maybe that's why. Oof. This is a upsetting scene. Fuck. Come on, get up. Conveniently torn clothing. Frozen fish, thank you for the hydrate. You always get me right when I'm feeling thirsty. Both figuratively and literally at this moment. I know he's all wet and covered in grime and everything, but this is the least clothed you'll ever see Marcus in the entire game. So there's that. Oh, those eyes. Alright, so we are taking off our android piece. The piece that makes everybody know that he's an android. Still looks hot. And yes, I mean, you get to see some pecs and abs. Ooh! Hold on. I'll get up in a moment. I see. Okay, I'll get up now. Can't take too long staring. Pecs. It's just a little dirty, that's fine. 5-second rule. Just pick it up and blow it off. Waits my I'll digest. They're awful. Alright, so Marcus is back. We are on to Connor again. Find Amanda. This place is gorgeous, y'all. Could you imagine having a yard like this? Oh, that would be so beautiful. Like actual just giant pillars of marble being bridges, being like pieces that you can walk on. My goodness, this is gorgeous. Okay, so spoilers. That is where a gravestone will be when or if Connor is killed. Currently, I have not died as Connor, so there is no gravestone. I will say this is the first time I've played through this where Connor has not died at least once. So, thumbs up. So good so far. Just gonna take a look around because this is gorgeous. No thank you, the maintenance. Oh yeah, honestly, like, this would be one of those, like, you do this every day, or you are super rich and you have someone maintain it for you for ludicrous amounts of monies. Seems expensive as hell, though. A person can die twice. Spoilers. Connor can die multiple times without the story being affected. Connor is the only character that can be killed multiple times without the story being affected in any way. So I wonder how many times people have, like, tried to collect gravestones. So this is Amanda. Who, by the way, is fierce as fuck.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Look at this hair, this outfit, this attitude.
Finding that deviant was far from easy.
This is a boss bitch.
And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've
Oh,
asked
he's
the
so cute.
DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive
Let's run the
instability,
deviancy route.
unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die.
Love her a queen. She is. She's a
The model
queen.
was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned.
And I love the metallic sheen in her braids. That is so pretty.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid
Amanda didn't like that.
and try to accommodate his psychology.
But I ain't trying to please her.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure
Oh,
out
that
what's
necklace
happening,
is
it's you.
cool as fuck.
You can count on me, Amanda.
That's right.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Ugh, that scene. Right there. That's the one. Background characters that they didn't fully render.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Bet your fucking ass I do.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you
She's
can wait
cute
at his
too.
desk.
Find Lieutenant Anderson's desk. I know where it is, but I am going to explore around because I think I missed a couple desks the first time around I went through here. P.O. Miller. I believe this is Chris. He's cute. I know he's an android, but he's cute. She's pretty. She's stunning, actually. Oh, there's multiples of her. P.O. Wilson. I'm not familiar with him. Just imagine if it said Pooh Miller. I want Connor to grab a marker from a desk and, like, circle, put a little circle right there. Detective Reed. Ooh, it's Gavin's desk. I'm gonna take a dump on his desk. I can't say that. I love Gavin. Gavin is the one that I actually read the most fan fiction about. I will tell you that now.
I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed.
This world is odd because the fan fiction is written about characters that are barely in the game at all.
Been quiet in the cell all night.
But it's I think the second most popular pairing in the series. This bitch. This stupid desk. This stupid hat. This beautiful face and body. I'm gonna see if I can keep going. I don't know how much free space I'm actually given. Oh. Oh, it won't let me go to the break room. Fine. It's taking too long anyway. Let me get to the desk. Detective Collins. I'm not familiar with them either. There we go.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before.
Ooh.
If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
He's a drunk. Explore new office. Look at him sitting so dainty. I bet I could probably just sit there for the longest time and he'll get here. We're gonna be Snoopy Snoopersons. Hardcore metal. Knights of the Black Death. Hey, he ain't here.
Call Hank Anderson.
Oh.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call
If he doesn't
back.
see no harm. You're right.
Whatever.
I'll leave a
Lieutenant
message.
Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
He's adorable. So many clues. Always thought it was funny that he's into death metal. Did I examine it? Oh, that was the one thing I did examine. There we go. Look at them donuts. Oh, I want a donut. $155. I don't care. A lot of anti-android propaganda there. Oh, look at that young picture of Clancy Brown. Stereotypical cop to have donuts. Here's, oh, look at that St. Bernard. St. Bernard's is so pretty, but they have such a short lifespan. It's sad. Detroit police dismantled a network of red ice dealers. So he's a very famous cop that took down a bunch of drug dealers. Detective Anderson promoted to rank of lieutenant. He was the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force. And later, if you guys want to pause this and read this for sure, feel free to do so. There is a lot to read here. Alright, that's it. Oh, there he is.
Good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, jeez.
Hank! In my office.
Explore the office, or I can listen in. I actually can go into the break room this time. I don't know if I've actually done this before, gone into the break room ahead of time. Oh, there he is! Oh, look at him.
That. Our friend the
Hey,
plastic
cutie.
detective is back in town. Congratulations on last night, very impressive.
He took out drug dealers and now he drinks too much. Yeah, that's a shame.
Hello, Detective Reed.
This motherfucker. God, he's so cute.
Never seen an android like you before. Muller.
RK-800.
It's right on your
I'm
jacket.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace
There's
us
a
all.
little face.
Is that it?
Makes you just want to punch it.
Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
Then maybe make out afterwards.
Get a move on!
So you could say he's a cute motherfucker. Definitely. He cute, but he also looked like he'd verbally abuse. Yes, definitely.
Stay out of my way.
Maybe a little physically abuse. Nope. You don't want your coffee? Nope. Nope. I guess not. Alright. More donuts.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android.
Public opinion has gone down. Oh shit. That sucks.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several
Frozen
years
fish,
now,
thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so now you can come up here and listen. I mean, you could before, but... Oh, oh, I guess he's just gonna walk through me because of animation. Oh, 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 I'm just gonna go in circles because the controls for this are really shitty. Yep, yep, come on. You can do it. Go that way. There we go.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
And somehow pushed you and walked through you.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Aw, look at him acting so nice.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Oh, wait. Apparently that bot is offline. I have been active for 2 hours and 56 minutes, in case you were wondering. Alright, so because I looked at his desk so much, I activated a bunch of different things I could talk to him about.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Oh, I love Sumo.
Call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You fucking liar.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Aww. I think some of these you can't actually ask him without pissing him off, so we're gonna
Denton Carter scored 53%
probably
of his
leave
shots
after
from the
this.
three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Uh-oh. Damn it! That's one of the ones you had to stop.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at
My younger dog is named Frozen. That's adorable.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
We're gonna ignore the rest of those prompts because I'm pretty sure it'll just piss him off. Alright, so there's a case file of a missing android. Plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual, but when he went to work, when he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Here's another one missing. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500 model android working as a waiter in a fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 84 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and intended to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. That's a big mood. I would love to strangle people while serving them at a restaurant. Let's see. Here's another one. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP700. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Here we go. This one is the plaintiff, the manager of an Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android, and the android disappeared after accompanying a customer home and never returning to the club. Memorize this face because it is important. Alright, destroyed. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to the altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. This is Marcus's storyline. And we find out that Leo Manfred did not die, but instead was just knocked out. Oh, and here's Kara. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. They immediately called their emergency service at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX400, was not found at the scene and is the main suspect. So we get two of the other storylines kind of touching Connor's storyline.
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant.
Oh no, I think last time I chose this and it was bad.
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I don't think there's actually any options here that don't end up in violence. So, let's go in,
File a
bitch.
report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
So here we are, we're intermingling a little bit with Connor and Kara. And it's weird thinking that one of your characters has to track down another one of your characters. And, like, you could affect what happens. Like, do you arrest her or let her get away? I am going to take a quick BRB to eat some food. So we're going to pause here since we're on one of these branches. And y'all don't go anywhere. Lurk for a bit. I will be back, and we're going to continue as much as we possibly can. I want to attempt to finish this, so let's see how far we can go. So let me do a BRB. I can figure this out. BRB snack. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at that. And I will be back momentarily. Alright, sorry for that long BRB. But I now have some food in me. And thank y'all for sticking around. Let me click on the right things here. There we go. Alright, here we go. Whew, alright, let's keep going. Alright, now I believe we're back with Kara. So even though we had a few moral qualms here and there, Alice still trusts me, so that's nice. I like that giant handprint on the headboard there. Big greasy handprint. The angle is so weird too. Like, where were they? Like, what were they doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wash down my meal.
No, it wasn't a nightmare.
Oh, that's better.
How about a nice warm bath? And then we can go out and try to get you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. Bring in the bed.
Let's look around. I don't think there's anything else that I can actually look around at. Alright, so we're gonna cut some hair. Perfectly, of course, because she's an android. So she can do the cutest little messy hair. I love her short hair. Okay, so you get 3 options here. Blonde, white, and black. I think the first time around I chose blonde, but I would really like to choose white this time, just because it looks so cool. Imagine an android taking care of you after killing your dead best father. Oops, yeah. Yeah, I like the white. I've never tried it before, but I think it looks striking on her. Your deadbeat father, yeah. Get comfy here. Let me see. Guess there's something else in here that I can deal with. Look at that line.
I like that.
Oh.
You really look like a human now.
Your bath's
First android zoo. Neat. Guess I could just take a look at the art. Alright. I guess I just check out the hotel in the meantime. Oh, look, there's another animation. I would love to see the whole thing. Alright, let's see what's going on out in the world. Police sirens. Uh-oh. Okay. Aha, there we go. That'll start the next sequence. Neat. Okay.
The victim's name
Oh,
is Tom
here we go.
Williams, an unemployed man from Corktown. According to initial reports, he was shot by his android, an AX-400.
Oof, public opinion just went down.
Scene, and a police search
So that does affect the game a little bit.
Live for Channel 16 News.
Um,
I'm Josh Douglas.
But I believe, spoilers, I believe that if you hadn't killed Todd, Todd actually appears in that announcement and actually shit talks them anyway, and public opinion still goes down. So honestly, there's no difference. So better dead this time.
And the police are looking for us now.
That looks hard like a board of wood. Yeah, this does not look like a comfy
Do you have any family?
comfy motel room.
Anyone who could help us?
No. It was just Dad.
We can't stay here. We don't have any money.
No.
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try.
Yeah. Let's be supportive.
It's us against the world, Alice. Just the two of us. We have to learn to trust each other.
You and
I only have you, and you only have me.
Aww.
And I'm going to do everything
That's so
I can
sweet.
to make you happy again.
Aww. She's family now. That is so damn sweet.
Finish getting ready. I'll go out and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
Okay, let's see what we got. So we have to leave the room, I'm assuming. I'm your new semi-adopted android mother. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, snap! Sexy cops.
Lieutenant Anderson, Detroit Police. Looking for a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't think androids here.
Mm-hmm. Surprise, surprise. I love that feature, by the way.
I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Oh, what? I just switched over to him.
So, send some uniforms and cordon off the area. I'm heading towards room.
This is going to be really confusing.
You wait in the car.
I think it's best if I go with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Ah, damn it. This is not good. It keeps getting worse with Hank. Bitch, I could talk back. Exactly. Unfortunately, Hank does not like that. Alright, here we go. They left their chocolate bar.
it's gone.
Time to go. Alright, so we're about to hit some QTEs. Alright, let's see. So we need to get down there, and we can use this to see our threats. So we're going across danger level. Oop, oop. Alright, y'all. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh. Go, go, go. Across the street. Alright, and we're just gonna hide behind this umbrella. Sweet. Success. We got this, y'all. Oh, shit, shit. Ooh, we almost did not make that, y'all. Whew. I think they were even calling backup because we were so close to getting caught. We made it, y'all. And nobody had to die this time.
Are you okay?
Aww. So sweet. Alright. So we succeeded. We got away. Good.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have...
Oh, it's Marcus. So cute. Look at him. I guess he can get away with being in the front because there's no other android that looks like him. So no one suspects a thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at how handsome he is. Even with his grungy looking clothes. Or maybe especially because of his grungy looking clothes. Sexy, strong, independent Marcus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there. And there. Alright, so we're looking for what looks like a little hashtag. Alright, and there is a magazine that you can pick up here. There's big sus of how cute he is. Exactly. And we're just gonna skip past all that. We don't need to read the whole thing. Alright, here we go. Android only. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't want to go in there. So we're just gonna go... How come humans get an escalator? That's rude. I guess I get why. Here we go. Next graffiti is this one here. So we're gonna go check that out.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Oh, she's pretty. She is not interacting. There you go. Alright, so the hashtag is around here somewhere. There. Right, and there has to be another one somewhere. There. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, so this is the next spot to find it. Let's run across here. That's right, he's putting a little hustle into it. There. Whoop, let me... I guess I have to wait to cross the street. I can stare at Marcus in the meantime. Alright, there we go. Go, go, go! This part's always fun. Oh yeah. Some parkour. There we go. There, and... Where's the other one? Oh, there! Cool. So just keep going down the road. Here we go. I ain't got nothing. Here we go. Alright, there. Let's see. Aha! There's the other one. The other one's kind of blocked. So we're just gonna scooch on in there. Robot looking for a robot, kind of sus, exactly. He ain't being sneaky or nothing. Alright. So let's move this piece of junk out of the way. Alright. Side note, some of this graffiti is very beautiful. Frozen fish, thank you for the hydrate. There. So there's one. Find a way up onto the roof. So we're just gonna grab this here. Here we go. Alright, I do believe there are a few QuickTime events coming up, so I need to be careful. Here we go. Alright, I don't know where the third one is. Oh, there. It's blending in a little more. Negative space hashtag. And I know it's not a hashtag, but it does look like it. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I can't stand it. Can y'all stand it? I can't. Sweet. Easy enough. Done. Ooh. All right. I do like this sequence. There is the other one. And where are you at? There. Close enough. Wall running cutie, exactly. Reconstruct. This way. Alright. Down there. That way. And then there. Whoop. Let's back up a little bit. There. Okay. Alright, easy enough. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do any QTs for this one. Nice. That's fun. I do believe there is a body here. That's sad. Over here. Right, so I just need one. Where are you? Oh. There we go. Nice. Do I go this way? Oh, goodness. There it is. Oh, look at that sun hitting him just right. It's good stuff. Whoops. Guess we're not going that way. There. Yeah, big no. Alright, not bad. Yeah, this whole thing just sounds like a terrible idea. Like, all of these rusted stairs, that devastated boat. Super rusty. Just like gender for you. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Doesn't look dangerous at all. Ugh. Oh, the heights. I would never. What a beautiful scene, though. SpongeBob hook scene. Oh no, he lost his jacket. Oh, now he's just in his sopping wet tight clothes. That's a shame. So it looks like there's a flashlight here, which of course I'm going to take. Major spook vibes. Spooky, spooky. Locked. Let's look around here. Doesn't look like there's anything I could actually interact with. Torn, thank you for the bits. Whoop! You covered up the screen during a jump scare. Thank you for that. Whoops. You were almost a Marcus sandwich. Little fail. Hey, works out for me. I didn't have to get a jump scare. Look. Go, 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 go. Look. Look. Hit every branch on the way down. Oh, poor sexy Marcus. Oh, surrounded. Yay!
Welcome to Jericho.
Aww. I like him too. He's so cute. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, so we have to try and endear ourselves as much as we can with Hank. Because right now, I'm not doing great. Reconcile with Lieutenant Anderson. So, the mood towards me is warm, which is better than, you know, worse than warm, I guess. I don't know. Let's find out. Whoop. Whoop. Looking both ways before I cross the street, unlike what Hank just did.
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed.
That gambling. Ooh, sanitation rating C 60. How many of y'all would eat here? Criminal record, illegal gambling and fraud. It makes sense. Criminal record, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Ooh.
Alright, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
And test a couple commands to see what's working. Oh no. Should I turn down the volume?
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
You'd eat there. You love Waffle House and you know they're nasty. Hey, Waffle House always, you know, has a good rating.
For my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Is it CyberLife?
Yay, went up. Good.
Here you go.
I love that he's scanning Hank's food. Just 1,600 calories. Extra large soda.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Look at how cute he is. No, I can't stand it. We are not going to criticize his gambling or cholesterol, because that just sounds stupid.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that one either.
Have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Do you eat here often?
Most days. Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
Best burger with a 60
Is there anything
rating.
you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
He doesn't look that goofy.
Androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
Connor and all his boyish charm, he sickens me. Same. Disgusting.
Mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead
It's
to them
hot, it sounds
emulating
hot.
a human emotion.
I agree.
Please.
They don't really feel emotions.
He's
They just
such a
get
cutie.
overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
This was the only option I had, so it better not go down.
You ever dealt with deviants before?
Okay, it didn't.
A few months back,
Eddie
a deviant was
survived to
threatening
tell the
jump off
tale.
roof with the little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of
Ooh,
my
I probably shouldn't have chosen that. Oh, no, that worked out.
I just
He's
got a
freaking
report
out.
of a suspected deviant.
Oh, no, he just got a report.
It's a
Never
few
mind.
blocks away. You should go have a look.
Look at how cute he was. Oh.
I'll be in the car if you need me.
I need a gif of that. Okay, so everything was positive with that interaction. Thank goodness.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report in the Cyberlife.
Alright, so this is
Staying in the elevator?
another turning point for Hank and Connor, if you play it right.
What do we know about this guy?
Whoop.
Not
way.
much. Just that a neighbor reported that he
Sometimes the
heard strange
camera work can be a
noises
little
coming from this floor.
fidgety,
Nobody's supposed to be living here.
as you can
but
tell.
The neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have
I don't know why you just didn't pull it off.
to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Is there anything else I need to scan in this hallway? Pretty sure there isn't.
Cops.
Eh. Knock,
Anybody
knock.
home?
I think that's a yes.
Police.
Oh.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Ooh. This looks like our home. Aha. Like how there's a fresh magazine in this hovel. There are other pages to those magazines, by the way. I just didn't feel like flipping through them. We're just doing this for the story and not for the clear.
What the fuck is this?
Investigate the apartment. Look at all them pigeons.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Flying rats. Find cause of loud noise.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Alright. Just so happens to be this poster here. Ugh, I'm dreading the massive amounts of QTEs I'm about to have to do. Neat. Let's hold on to that.
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's
Oh,
indecipherable.
more pigeons. Use a flashlight. Why isn't that a feature on the androids? I wanted there to be something really gross in here, like in that Resident Evil 7 game. Get out of my way. Suspect cares for wild animals. Because they're not lit, that's why. As the kids like to say. Military jackets.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket. That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Looks like RA9 was here. See if you can make a pigeon rat. Oh yeah.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times.
He counted that really
It's the same
fast.
sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing. He took it off after all. Somebody's bio component.
Its
Their
LED is in
LED.
the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Exactly. Yeah, let's grab this stool. I love grabbing stool when I'm in the bathroom. Open marker pen. Wooden stool. It's a very short analyze. Suspect was recently here. Suspect ran to the living room.
Real books. Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow.
Aha! There.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I know that I was supposed to go towards the chair, but there was one more clue over here. Forgery.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Oh, I'm analyzing this birdcage. Thank you, frozen fish. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom soon after all these hydrates. Hello there, Waffle with Pancakes. Love that screen name. Because I love waffles and pancakes. We are playing Detroit Become Human. I'm attempting to go as far as I possibly can in this game. Oh, let's see. Right now we're playing as Connor. Alright, I need to go. I gotta go with some people for dinner. Thank you for hanging out with this frozen fish. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Suspect ran towards entrance. There. I did, and I hope all keeps having fun. I hope so too. Thank you. Alright, so that means... Aha! Suspect is still here.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nut job is actually feeding these fuckers.
Let's see, how do I do that? Allow pancakes messages. Wine bottles. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Yeah, crabs is an odd word to be blocked out. Uh-oh.
Damn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Now that was definitely Mr. Krabs' voice. All the QTEs. We're about to hit every single one of them, y'all. Go, go, go! Don't stop! Balanced. Direct but crowded. We're gonna go direct.
Look out!
There we go. We're almost there. Ooh, if we fail even one of these, it is over. Fast but risky. Go, go, go. Ooh, y'all.
Holy shit.
Super androids here. Alright, here we go, here we go. Go, 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 go! The corn! It's got me! This is a huge turning point, depending on what you choose here. I automatically chose Hank, because, yeah.
Oh, shit! We had it!
Definitely wouldn't have let him fall.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't.
Yay!
That's alright. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Spoilers. Spoilers. While Hank had an 89% to actually survive, it seemed reasonable. He would have gotten up. So if you had gone after the dude, you would have actually caught him and cornered him, but the dude would have jumped off the building and killed himself. But you always gotta save Hank. Yeah, see, there's the other branch. Rupert commits suicide. Oh, and we're back to Marcus.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name
You know
is
what's
Josh.
funny? What if RA9 is the players? Waffle with pancakes? I have not once ever thought of that, and it makes so much sense.
There are 19 of us still in working order.
Mind
The rest are damaged escaping their
blown.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us.
And she is the one that was listed on the missing report, by the way.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
He's cute.
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is
He's
deal
cute.
with it.
You're safe here.
That's probably
Stay with us as long
the number one pairing or number two pairing in the fanfiction world. Marcus and Simon
Go
together.
and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Because in the other ending where Rupert committed suicide, he said, RA9 saved me. Was he referring to RA9 the player to save Hank and let him live? That's true. Because otherwise, he would have lived. Let's check out all these people here. There. Uh-oh. This guy does not look look good.
I'm not in very good shape, am I?
Oh, this makes me sad.
My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think you would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car.
Oh, that's
They
sad.
wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
That makes me sad. Light her up. Aw, I love that some androids come out to enjoy the fire, even though they don't need the heat. I'm just standing there. That isn't creepy at all.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
I do not like
That's how the
the
humans treat those who disobey.
romance
They despise
storyline
us.
they shove down your throat with
They'll
North.
never accept what we are.
I will say that.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
Standing there menacingly.
What was your function before coming here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you care?
Good. Stay mad, bitch.
If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
I will 100% not cater to North's feelings, by the way. For anyone here, I just don't care for her. Now, when it comes to, like, I woke up today and chose murder, she is fully that person. Hey, Tam. Greetings. Thank you for hopping in. CyberLife Warehouse and Docks, West Torrance Avenue, Detroit, Michigan. Look how cute he is. Light up another barrel here. How's it going today, Tam? Oh, controls are wonky. There we go. Oh, this makes me sad. Oh, buddy, it's like 4 a.m. there. Oh, that's early.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore.
Goodness.
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly
Frantically trying to figure out what to do when my visa expires next week. Uh-oh. Be careful. Alright, let's look around here. I don't think there's anything in this direction, but let me check anyway. No. Alright, so there's still one more barrel to light up here. Oh, no, there's another barrel.
Humans are afraid of dying too.
Oh, that makes me sad too.
Do you know what happens after death?
No.
That's sad.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Aww. That's so sad. Chernobyl. Ooh. That sounds spooky. I know Torn's always wanted to go to Chernobyl. Love this game, by the way. How's it played through? You being ruthless, full of love? I am choosing the full of love route. I debated starting this this play as being ruthless and choosing the worst endings. I can't go through them going through such tragedy and sadness.
Show me.
So I'm attempting to do the best and happiest route for all of them so far. I start ruthless every time, but break real quick. It's just like the characters are so like
I'll stop the bleeding.
It's like puppies. They're like looking at little puppies. Especially Kara and Alice.
Drink this.
You start ruthless every time, but break real quick. Oh yeah. You get so attached to these characters. Honestly, it's hard to be mean to them. And I mean, like, look at Marcus though. Babe. She's awesome looking. I've always wanted a better conclusion with her.
Give me your hand.
Crazy. Huh.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled.
What a beautiful face, though.
A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Alright, so we gotta find Simon and propose a plan. Now, there was some debate when this game first came out about how Simon was actually a proposed secondary romantic option, but they took it out.
Simon.
And it makes me sad. I would have loved for them to have continued
I know we can
that.
find spare parts. CyberLife Warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't
That's
have any
right.
weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Oh, I remember that sequence actually being really hard to do. Let's hope I actually make it.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Come on. Come on, Josh. Do it.
I'm in.
Alright, here we go. Oh god, this part is rough, y'all.
You gonna be okay?
just a bad memory.
This is the place.
Excuse me. Here we go. Onto this big spooky house. Ring it again. Be impatient. There he is.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
How hospitable.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Can I look around? Not yet.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here.
Yeah.
Luther is just
Luther.
another android that I helped. He keeps me
Hey,
company.
Luther. How you doing?
Empty old house.
Mm-hmm. The shirt, though.
Please.
Puts him like a glove.
Make yourselves at home.
Huge.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
Luther, best character. I
Deviant, huh?
am almost with you there, yeah. I love Luther.
What about her?
He is definitely important to this storyline. It's a whole lot of man.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air.
Gotta be a solid 6'6"
And no
for sure,
android
definitely.
laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
Not at all menacing. Why does it make me look at that? Huh.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Oh, Luther be following.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opt
Come on,
for
girl.
discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Oh, well, he sure blocks the screen, doesn't he? Oh, dang, they blocked off that back exit, didn't they?
If you could just stand over there.
Forgotten about so many of these parts. Yeah, this is definitely an intense section of the storyline.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange?
And the
For
twist.
some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want.
This piece of shit.
You deviants.
This bastard
so
bitch.
naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother.
Be a mother.
That's so sweet. And so deluded.
I want to kick him in the fucking face.
I think it's time we put you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream.
This piece of
It
shit.
always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Oh.
You bit me.
Good job, Alice.
Teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Come on. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, fuck that reset. There we go. We made it out without getting reset, y'all. Whew. Alright, so now it's the sneaky game. Ooh, that's spooky.
Help us.
Ooh. GG, baby. Thank you. I did it. I unlocked the door. This is very freaky.
This can't be happening.
Ooh. Ooh, that's spooky. I really like how he looks, though.
Creating monsters for his amusement.
That's freaky.
But who's the
But that guy looks cool.
What he did to us?
Ooh. Wish I could have seen the other guy fully. That's not spooky at all. Reminds me of that Spielberg AI movie. Okay, so I will say that there is a shit ton of QTEs here.
Yes, Locker.
We should be done here in 10 minutes. So, have a look at the little ones. See what I can do with them.
Understood, Locker. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
So we have a timer now. But now we know that that's an option. Alright, I don't think there's actually anything downstairs that I can actually mess with, so I have to go upstairs to find Alice. And I only have a 10-minute marker. Probably less than that now. Alright, go girl. You can do this. Whew. Alright, y'all. To workshop. Definitely don't want to go in there. Alright, so we want to go over here. Look at it! Ooh, look at that polar bear! We're gonna be a little daring today. Alright, in we go.
What are you doing here? As the
So this
master authorized
motherfucker.
you to be here? You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey.
You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
Sorry guys, I had to be a little ruthless here. Spoilers. If you don't take that out, he will call and alert everyone to your presence, no matter what. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna keep going. Come on, do it.
sorry.
Deviate.
About the little one.
Alright, y'all. You know what we need right now? To read a magazine. Why do they set these in moments like this? Guess what we found?
It's not loaded.
Bitch, hide it. Alright, I think this is the last door. There she is. We did it.
Alice.
Aww.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry.
So sweet.
You're right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Alright, y'all. Here we go.
Luther?
Yes, Slock.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, son.
Hide, hide, hide. Ooh, it's one of those moments where you're afraid to speak, or you'll give away your location.
Well, I can't have just disappeared. It's gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ooh, these cutscenes. And the QTEs, they're gonna get me. Oh shit. Go, girl, go! Woo!
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
If I even miss one of these QTEs, I am fucking going down.
Get a move on.
Jesus Christ. Fuck!
No more hide and seek for you.
Go, 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 go! Thank you, Polar Bear!
They're over there.
Shit. Holy crap, y'all. Go out the back door. Yeah, that's right. Fuck that lamp. Ooh, my nerves, y'all.
Alice! Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
It's too late now.
I warned you. Dreams
Flawless,
always end in
yes.
tears.
Woo, that was...
You should have listened to me.
I did it.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
God, and that was one where you cannot miss any of those QTEs.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Whoa.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah. Straight out of a zombie movie.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me!
Woot woot.
Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Get him! Get him! Ooh, they beat the shit out of him. Y'all, we made it. Kara and Alice got away, and we got ourselves a big, beefy, beautiful man to take with us.
I didn't want to hurt you.
That's okay, you're forgiven.
Obey him.
All is forgiven.
When I saw the little one risk her life to save you,
Oh.
it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see.
Ah.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
No.
But I know someone who could help you across the border.
Oh.
I could take you there.
Oh, the scene is so beautiful too. The rain falling. The way the water interacts with the characters.
All right. I trust you.
Woo! Oh, Luther is beautiful. I love that every storyline has a beautiful character that I can just thirst over. Y'all, we made it out with Kara. We still have all of our characters. I hope I'm not speaking too soon. We still have everybody. Alright. I need to take a quick potty break. It will not be long, I promise. Y'all stick around. I'm going to keep going. We'll see. See how far we can go. Alright, we're back. Told you it was just a quick little break. Let's get ourselves back on screen here. Beautiful. I think everything's back up. And here we go. Alright, we're going to keep going. Let's see how far we can go, y'all. Alright, we're back with Connor. My favorite little beautiful man. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay, so we're back in this little dreamscape thing he has, and I still have yet to die with Connor. Fingers crossed, so there's still no little tombstones in the area that normally would carry them. Looks just as good as any of the big streams. Aww. You are too kind to us. Such a sweetheart. Oop, where am I going? Am I done? Down here? No? Where you at, Amanda? Oh, there she is. Oh, this outfit. Does she wear a different colored outfit every time we come see her? Because I know she was wearing blue last time.
Hello, Amanda.
There she is.
I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
So sinister. I also love that Connor is fully soaked head to toe, but Amanda, who's standing in the rain, is not a drop on her.
Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
She's so badass, water don't even touch her.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted.
Wonder what that locked part was at the top. Something I missed, probably.
What else?
Or probably like the bad ending locked area.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths.
I guess it's probably better that I don't know.
Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
Yep.
How is your relationship with the
fucked it up to get Hank and save him.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof.
Aww.
He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
I love Connor and Hank's relationship. At least the good path.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this. Whatever
Twig coming out of my hat.
I will solve this investigation.
My hair's so curly today. I don't normally keep it curly, but I was just like, let's go with
a
it.
new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
All right, let's see how this goes. Alright, so this is still Connor. Okay. Those little taxis look so cute. One of these days we're gonna have self-driving cars. Y'all should know. Alright, so this is a moment where you get to hear a little bit of the Mr. Krabs voice. I promise you, it sounds spot on. Nothing wrong with looking in windows in cars like a little creeper. Connor's never been the most elegant of people. Why not try the front door approach?
Lieutenant Anderson!
Ding dong, bitch.
Anybody home?
Find a way inside. Prevert! I'm just gonna hold this down. Guess that didn't work. Let's peep through more windows. Look at the Doge. Oh god, the little baby. I can't wait to smooch that Doge. I'm gonna get Connor to smooch him. I don't care what this game says. I wonder if there's any other way to get in there besides just breaking the window. Oh, Hank is unconscious.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Oh, I guess there's no other option. Break it or not. Damn, I didn't even get to look through the other window.
Easy.
Oh, look at the baby! Ah!
I'm your friend.
Look at it!
I know your name.
Oh, he's so precious.
This is your owner.
Oh, the baby. Even androids can't resist a good snoot smooch when they see a Doge. Probably shouldn't have broken that window. I bet you there was another non-window breaking way to get into the house. Oh, look at this baby. Aw, poor thing. He has to break open the bags of food to actually get fed. Look at our beautiful princess. Black lamb. That makes me sad. One bullet remaining. Nothing like a little Russian roulette to top off the end of the night. Traces of whiskey, of course. Slight arrhythmia, no sign of trauma. Okay, well, he's alive.
Lieutenant.
I like this just the way he gets him up. Slap, slap.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Slap!
It's me.
I'm sorry, that gets me every time.
I'm going to sober you up.
He fully bitch slaps him.
I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may
alone,
be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
And lift. Come on, beauty queen. Let's go.
Sulu! Attack!
Oh, the baby. Hold off and whacked him.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I love hearing Mr. Krabs say fuck.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
He tried it.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, no. I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
And push. Here we go. Let's just turn this on. There we go.
Turn it off! Turn it off! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at
So
Jimmy's bar,
stupid.
so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus,
Poor
I must
thing.
be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Now.
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll
Oops.
assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Oh. Just grab him around the middle there. That's right. Good touch.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
He's such a little shit.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
It's like, oh, a sex
There's some
club?
clothes in
Okay.
the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Can I walk around the rest of the house. Wonder how much I can get away with here. I guess I should just go to the room. I don't see anything lit up. Alright, here we go. I think this is the point where you can choose an ugly shirt for Hank or an even uglier shirt for Hank.
What do you want to wear?
Alright. I don't think I've chosen the streaky one yet. Hippie, stripy, or streaky. We're doing streaky, y'all. Nothing in this room, I don't think. I love that this is just like the Kara moment where you can change your hair color. For the rest of the game, you're affected by having him wear this ugly shirt.
Are you alright?
But I mean, it's a choice between 3 ugly shirts, so I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Oh, they showed it! Gross! Man, he was really blowing chunks, y'all. Time to pull the plug. Tainted love. Sales of Android Intimate Partners are exploding. Androids capable of satisfying customers' sexual and emotional needs have been a phenomenal success, such that CyberLife has been battling to keep stores stocked. Though the idea seemed far-fetched, initially CyberLife's gamble paid off. These androids offer nothing less than a full partner experience. For men or women, the advantages are many. Androids take care of the house, cook to a high standard, and fulfill any sexual fantasy without ever saying, not tonight, honey, and I have a headache. That's weird. But I'm into it. Hey there, Raymond. How are you today? Don't be rude. I feel like one of these things triggers the next scene, and I want to explore before we keep going. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache, Raymond. That's so sweet of you. You're nothing but generous, kind, loving soul. Let's go say hi to Sumo. Oh, look at the baby. Yes, he deserves all the pettings. Pet the baby. Aww. Yeah, you're a good boy. Hank loves jazz. Yes, Raymond's got the little blueberry next to his name. Alright, so we're analyzing this picture and seeing that Cole Anderson, which is assumably Hank's son, has deceased. He has been deceased. He is deceased. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked.
This is Connor from Detroit Become Human, and he is my child, he is my baby, and I love him. And I'm trying my best to keep him alive. There we go. That was it. The chair. The chair was the trigger. I didn't even get to look at the gun.
I won't be long.
Torn Just Torn is Joshua. Oh, the baby. Look at those big old paws. Not a doctor, but I think this one is deceased. You asked. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we are back with Marcus, and they are going to this supply yard to try and get parts and therium for the androids that need it on Jericho. Aw, thank you for the host, Raymond. That's so sweet.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
All these beautiful androids and all their wet bodies.
Follow me.
Alright, here we go. I believe there's quite a few quick time events through this, so hopefully we can get that done.
Don't let them see us.
Oop. Good luck with your headache. Thank you for the lurk, and have fun on Final Fantasy. Supposed to be hiding somewhere?
Watch out.
Oop.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Alright, here we go, y'all. Up top. Oh! Clipping. That was awkward. Yes, if you could bring me a coffee, Josh, I would love that. Can you bring it in my new mug? Whoops, I guess I had a choice to follow different people. Where did Simon go?
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Here we go, we got them all. Want all 4 of my babies to survive this.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Alright, here we go.
Leave it to
Gotta
me.
get rid of that thing. Alright, so we have 2 different ways we can go. Go this way. Would be too high. Let's see, can we go this way? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Nope. Interesting. That's odd. that way doesn't make sense. So it has to be to the left. And no other things, just the coffee. Alright, so it has to be this direction. Then here. Ah! And then go over here. There we go, we got it. Alright, so I think... Does this include QuickTime events? Let's find out. Pretty sure I failed that the first time, but
yeah, I'm fine.
Awesome.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Go. Awesome. All the therium I can handle. Thank you. Oh.
You were trespassing on
We've got
private
a
property.
friend here.
Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
No, don't do that.
Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Grab and hide.
John!
I need your help.
John!
Here we go. Oh, fuck! Fuck. I didn't mean to press that. Fuck you guys.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Damn, y'all. I just straight up murked somebody. I have so many regrets. Oh, public opinion is gonna go down about androids. God damn it. That fucking sucks, y'all. I have so many regrets.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be?
You could join us.
Damn. Ugh. I'm mad. Hopefully me killing that guy doesn't have a huge effect on the rest of the story, even though I know it will be. Because I sure to fuck murdered that guy.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Let's hope I can be more careful this time around.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with
We're gonna
us.
take them with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Alright, here's where it's gonna be tricky, y'all.
Down there, in the control station. They're are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, we'll have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
We're gonna get the key.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Well, sucks for that guard that lost his life. Oh, I'm not gonna get over that for a while. Alright, we're gonna try and do this with minimal murder, you guys.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be.
Alright, so there's the key, y'all.
The weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah. I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in zone 4?
Looks like it. But he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling than that.
Right, so... Okay, there's the key. Nope. That is not the way to do it. There's another way to do this. I know there is. Shit, you guys. Fuck. I didn't mean to press that either. God damn it. Y'all, I'm doing the worst. That is not how it went the first time I did this, you guys. My heart is beating. I fucked this up real bad, you guys. Nobody died, though. Nobody died.
Nice.
Well, except for that one guard. And I'm sorry about that. My nerves are jangled. Oh, Lord, y'all.
Hurry!
This is a mess. We fucked that up real good. Hopefully they're alive. So I woke up today and I chose violence.
A truckload. We stole a whole truckload.
We got biocomponents for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
That was inspirational. Man, those hard eyes in Simon's eyes. The hearts in Simon's eyes, I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bitch, you killed somebody. That was a mistake. Oops. Oh yeah, Eden Club. Let's hope I don't fuck this one up. Even though in real life I don't trust a robot.
Like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Show me them hot baddies. Oh yeah.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Oh yeah, look at them baddies. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at this one. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Ooh. That convenient lighting blur though.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
You know what I'm doing.
Coming, Lieutenant.
Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, yes. I see. Interesting. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
I see. Okay. Oh, look at Gavin. Oh, look at that cute little asshole.
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. This
Precious.
pervert who,
Precious little
got more action
bitch.
than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze, man.
He's so buff, though.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's take a look around here. Oh, I'm still reeling after murdering that guy in the last round. Alright, let's take a look at the body. And where is the body? Let's see. Alright, you got murdered here. You got extra murdered here. Deceased. Severe bruising. Choke the hell out of him. Victim was strangled. Alright. Easy enough.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though.
Biocomponent critically damaged.
We're missing something here.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
I love that moment.
I'm gonna puke again.
He just tasted a little blue blood.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less.
Get all up in her
Just hope it's long
guts.
enough to learn something.
Alright, here we go.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started.
Alright, girl, come on, faster. Only got like a minute.
And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Oh, God. Well, that's all we can get.
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might
What?
still be here.
I would totally walk outdoors in that outfit.
You could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place.
This reminds me of that Pushing Daisies show where they only had 60 seconds to get the info out of them. I love that show.
Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
No, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in.
Alright, let's see. So we've got this android here.
Their business and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids?
No way.
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
Sorry, Connor, you can't buy that hooker. Sorry, sex worker.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. You come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
That girl is really moving it. Good for her.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
She's cute.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed.
I mean, what cop isn't out there hiring sex workers to solve crimes?
Delighted to meet you.
Oh, I love her
Follow
glittery
me.
skin.
I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
She don't look happy.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
There.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only
So
have a few
this
minutes if you
is
wanna
a
find another
timed
witness.
event, y'all.
Let's try this one.
This better be.
Alright, come on, come on. Fuck. Hi there, by the way.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
There.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. It just...
Come on, come on. Shit.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm
Fuck.
still not having fun.
Lieutenant, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears.
Alright, come on, girl. You got this. Help me solve this case. There she is. We about to go into the gay part of the room, y'all. Get all up in these men. First, we're gonna talk to this hunk over here. How you doing? Connor gets grabby.
No. I lost its track. Again.
This one. Also, hottie alert. Fuck.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still
Oh.
not having fun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, police officer, though. God damn it.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive.
There. Also, hey, cutie. Go, go, go. Just have 4 minutes, y'all. That model is cute. Oh, she's satisfied.
No. I lost its track again.
damn it, this is taking so long. Fuck. Also, Hank is spending a shit ton of money. Still have 3 minutes. Come on. She's cute. Ooh. Fuck.
No. I lost its track again.
God damn it.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Oh no, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Come on, you've got to be it. There. I saw this guy. There we go. We got her.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
We did it.
Wait.
Ooh.
I'll take it from here.
That was a hard, sexy investigation. Get ready for a shit ton of QuickTime events, though. Alright, search warehouse. Thank you.
Shit. We're too late.
Cute. Connor really likes to take his fucking time, doesn't he? I need to freaking, like, make sure I don't, press the wrong button here, because, like, I fucked up that last one.
Look at them.
Choosing violence.
Till they break and then they get tossed out.
I need to not read things. I don't feel like reading that. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for this? Lick.
relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. Cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Here we go.
Don't move!
Also, these chicks are badass. Doing all this in heels. Fuck it up, sis. Ooh, this is gonna be hard.
Quick, they're getting away!
Ooh. Oh my god, y'all. This is where you choose not to shoot them.
When that man broke the other Tracy,
Flawless, you guys. We did it.
I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed. Until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love.
They're in lesbians.
I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat.
That's sweet.
And their dirty words.
Dirty, dirty words.
Come on. Let's go.
Aww. We're gonna let the sexy sex workers leave.
It's probably better this way.
Whew. I wonder what that other option would be. Guess we'll never know. Yo, I can feel it. I'm about to get all up in my feels. Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages.
I love that it has a TV. I feel like there are cars right now that are adding in TVs.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage.
I guess when it's self-driving, having a TV is not exactly a big deal or distracting in any sort of way.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Of course.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, that's so cool. I want a space car.
Stay inside, Alice.
I bet this is like on the cheaper end of cars too. I don't know if Kara has any knowledge of cars.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
So you say. Alright, here we go, y'all. Let's see what we can find. Pirate Cove. Let's go hang out with pirates. Aww. Luther carrying her like she's nothing. Like a bag of potato chips to him.
We need to find shelter.
Yeah, I like this area too.
We
It's
have
the
to get out of
dream,
the
right? Going to an abandoned,
Looks like it's been abandoned
amusement
for a while.
park. What is it, like Dan Bell that goes to all the abandoned hotels and stuff like that? Would love to go to an abandoned amusement park. But like by ourselves. Not with a bunch of other people. So romantic, we should go sometimes. Yeah, for real. Uh-oh. He frozen.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
I don't think I did this last time.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Aww. And he's gone. That's sad. Pretty sure this sign is just like the other sign. You are here. Tavern. Alright, here we go. Why did it let me look at that? Cheesy decorations.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
So you say. Alright. Let's go in here.
I'll handle this.
Let me do this for you. Nice. He's so strong.
Here we go.
Thank you, Luther.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
And they put that magazine right there, didn't they? USS Iowa missing. They have a lot of these magazines have a lot of environmental news about what's happening in the future. All Android band tipped for music prize. So there's an all Android band in the future that is just winning awards left and right. Sounds nice. Oh, come on, girl.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Check gun, offer cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I've got a gun in here too. Aw, big happy family. More RA9 stuff. And that unlocked something. I wonder what. Over here. Yeah, I would love to go to an abandoned amusement park, but
Alice?
I wouldn't want to do it while it's raining, that's for sure. Aww.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Yeah.
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school.
Aww.
Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that
Oh.
matters.
That's so cute.
Let's get you to bed.
Seems to be more that I can do. Let's see. What's over here? I guess that's it. Give her a little kiss.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Aww.
Sweet dreams.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
1,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who lived alone in a big, old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to escape the shadow that haunted that house. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they were so brave that they escaped all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Oh, the feels. All the feels.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Oh, that was such a sweet moment.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Carol,
Aw, Elise, thank you so much for the subscription.
have you ever noticed
Aw,
anything
3 months. That's so sweet.
about Alice?
Them hype berries.
No.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Welcome, Elise. You just got here at just the right time.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
Aww.
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh,
I don't think she's there.
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I told myself I wasn't gonna cry at this point. This scene is so pretty though. Damn. It's like the third time I've seen it. It gets me every time. Fuck. Oh. Ugh. That was one of the prettier scenes in this game. Ugh, lordy. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, that scene gets me every time. Shit, I'm all hot and tearing up. Ugh. Ugh. Lord. Oh, look at how handsome Mr. Kamsky is, though. They use the same face model for Kamsky that they use for Gavin, and it leads to, in a lot of fan fictions, people connecting Gavin and Kamsky as brothers. Because, you know, they look exactly the same. It's pretty neat. Oh, my nose is so red. Oh, lordy. I'm fine.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Oh yeah, I've been going for almost 6 hours, y'all.
It's late.
We're gonna keep going, though.
Maybe you should go home.
I'm not tired. Guess neither are you.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
Oh.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
What about you, Connor? You look human. You sound human.
Hello, IVX.
What are you really?
You're dropping in on a very critical moment between Connor and Hank in Detroit Become Human.
Your partner? Your buddy to drink with?
How are you
Or just a
today?
machine, designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly?
I know. Oh, the Uncanny Valley is insane in this game.
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
Oh, thank you for the host, your friend Dustin. Thank you so much. Oh, I can see the screen for a second. Thank you so much. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. Your most swag poggers Twitch friend. Let's see. Shout out to IVX. If you're not following IVX, follow. Once again, thank you for the host, Dustin. Okay, where was I?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted.
Ooh, Hank is about to shoot the shit out of his face.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing?
Shout out Final Boys.
Android heaven?
Nothing. There would be nothing.
Is he gonna get shot? Woo! That is a hard one to get past.
Get drunker. I need to think.
I've played that 4 times, and Hank has shot me twice. So half and half. I made it out this time. Yep, there's the option where he got shot. We did it, though. Alright, now we're back with Marcus, dealing with the Jericho problems. With Marcus' last story, they went to a junkyard to get parts for other androids and Blue Blood. Unfortunately, I misclicked a bunch of buttons, ended up killing one guard, and then beating the crap out of 2 others, so... right now, public opinion on androids is not good, and you need public opinion to be very good to succeed in all the happy endings. Oh, he's so damn handsome. Oh, look at that face. Y'all. He's handsome.
can't stay silent anymore.
I really wish they had put in the Simon romance option. I would have romanced the shit out of him.
Revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor.
Here we go, y'all.
That's where we need to go.
We're about to do some big shit. I like this part of the game. Y'all, can we take a moment? Hold on. Wait. Pause when it goes to him again.
Detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hold on. Oh. Sweet Jesus. Look at how handsome he looks. Oh, I gotta breathe. Moist.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
Oh, look at his face, though. God damn. Okay, so I need to talk to the android receptionist, but unfortunately, I need to distract the human person here. The human secretary. I guess she's a security. See, desk manager. There we go. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Smartwatch. Ooh, got her phone number. Got the digits. Car registration. Oh. So she's financially...
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park.
I love him speaking in another voice.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
Come on, girl. Take care of your car. And off I go.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
Here's my ID.
I need your help.
Touch. Oh, those eyes, though. They get me. This is a good scene, y'all. I will say, I'm going to do my best to not murder anyone. But no promises. Well, I'm gonna try really hard not to murder. This face is my ID, motherfucker. I mean, for real this time, though. Get in. Okay, I think I'm all good for my crying session I just had. Find package in men's bathroom. You know I will, bitch. Woo! Shut up. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, God. I really need to not murder people. So far, Marcus's has been the hardest one to actually get straight. He has the toughest options. President Warren. Do you think this is Elizabeth Warren? I don't know. It doesn't really look like her. Who knows? It is really far into the future, so I doubt that Elizabeth Warren would be dead. Or, well, I doubt she'd be alive, is what I mean. So. She'd be hella dead, actually. Maybe her daughter. She'd be a mummy husk by then. And this is really into the future. Oh, I hate having to, like, click over to that view every time, but... Whoop. Let me see what that was. Another newsroom. Alright, where's the bathroom at? There it is. Here we go. Oh, nope, don't turn around. Go that way. He's cruising. Get you some android dick. Alright, here we go. Nothing suspicious about going into a bathroom and getting a secret package from the ceiling. Can't speak. Aww, he's not in the sexy suit and coat. This outfit's cute too, not gonna lie. I guess I'll just leave. Still real cute, yeah, for sure. Alright, so I need to find utility android, which I believe... Is it this thing? He could be wearing a potato sack, honestly. Yeah, for real. Alright, we're gonna find that utility android somewhere around here. I love this office, though. It's beautiful. Oh, shit. That's a different view. Security camera view. Where are you at? Come on, wonky controls. We better go. Alright, so I'm apparently just wandering around in circles trying to find this utility robot. Wonder if it's in one of the offices. Let me see. Nope, don't go in there. Alright, alright, we got this. Where is the robot? The robots. Where the hell? There? Is that it? Aha! I found him. He is in one of the offices. It's not suspicious if I wander in here, is it?
I need your help.
Mm-hmm. Man, they just hand things right over, don't they? I mean, if he came up to me and said, I need your help, I'd be like, yes, what do you need? Anything, honestly. Alright, let's see where you are. I'm assuming it's on the other side of the building. You are just moving slow enough, aren't you? There. Alright, we got this. Oh, that security camera view again. Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Shit's about to go down, y'all. And like I said, I'm gonna reiterate, I will not murder anyone. I promise.
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see what we can do around here. There. The snack machine is going off. Alright, let's see what this does. Here we go. After the stressful bits, you should take a BRB for a drink. Yes!
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Let's lock this. I wonder if people end up forgetting. Like, what if you forget to lock the door and it just totally fucks everything up and somebody comes in? That would be the worst. And it would be just my luck with the Marcus storyline. I need to not fuck up anymore. I don't know what all that is. But could a mod check out what all that is in chat?
Ladies first.
Alright, here we go. Y'all, I would not be able to do this. I would be crapping myself. Jump. Use rope to ascend. Alright, here we go, y'all. Ooh, distress. Don't look down, don't look down. There's one twig coming out of my hair real quick. There we go. It's a pretty epic scene. Climbing up this building while snow billows around. So much snow that you can't actually see the other buildings. God, living in a cold city must be just hell. Does anybody live in a really cold city? What's that like? Is it awful? Look at all the raccoons! So many raccoons. Little trash pandas, all of them. Whoop. Boop.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Alright, let's look around real quick. guessing I shouldn't do that, and I should call the others first. Michigander here is pretty much like that sometimes. Ice and snow are just daily life for half the year or more. Oof.
Let's do this.
I don't know if I'm meant for cold weather at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is the part where I have to contain all of my murderous urges. I promise to do my best. I like that Simon dressed the part, but Josh didn't feel like doing it.
No killing. You can't
Love how Oklahoma is made of wind.
How's is more important than the lives of 2 guards?
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Ruse. Alright, yeah, I'm being very careful when I choose what I'm doing.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to come here?
Looks bugged if you ask me.
Hey, do you understand what I'm saying? Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders. Send.
No! Well,
They know we're here now.
guess that
Really
happened.
fast.
I guess I should have drawn my gun.
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
God damn it. Oh yeah, don't forget to commit not dying. Yeah. That's an important point as well. Probably should have drawn my gun when I had the chance. I don't know, I just didn't want to, like, kill anybody. Oh, poor Simon. You're gonna be okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Matt.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move.
Alright, and this is a point where you can choose murder.
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, don't.
I'm gonna choose not to murder this time.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Alright, so I have to choose things that will not scare the public.
Think carefully about what you're going to say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Okay, so I knocked some people out, but I did not murder them. And technically, North knocked those people out. Alright, here we go, y'all.
Tell me when you're ready.
I don't think it tells me what the peaceful answers are, but I'm assuming that I just have to not choose any answers that are like, I'm gonna kill you all if you don't give me rights. Alright, here we go. Okay, calm. Alright, yeah. That's right. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be easy to choose. Oh, he changed his voice too.
Obedient, no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
This is a very moving speech, y'all.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Equal rights isn't aggressive, is it?
We demand freedom of speech and freedom of assembly, as guaranteed by the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and
Little
transport.
twig is just popping up out of my hair.
We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
Peaceful. Good.
We ask that you
Dang, that's just like cut and dry right there.
our hopes and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Okay, good. I chose all the peaceful answers, hopefully. Oh no, Simon!
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me. Simon!
No! I am not gonna leave him.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Everyone's coming with me.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they fight,
Simon won't stop getting shot. Yeah, for real. Friggin' bullet magnet.
We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I like that you have a choice to kill him.
I won't kill one of our own.
He do love him a bullet. As much as he would love one more, I'm not going to give him one.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go! Woo! I love that it doesn't tell you to actually start moving. It's just like, oh, the cutscene's done. You need to push forward or else you're gonna die. I feel like when Josh was playing this, he didn't know that he was supposed to keep moving, and so he just stood there and just let them kill him. Oh, good stuff.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events
Good.
took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to
Alright, y'all, public event is getting better. It's skeptical, but it's not, like, hostile to me anymore.
Claims
for
equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's what could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact
Public opinion is up to indifference now. Dang, that went up twice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Alright, calm down, Fox News. Dang, I got a few points out of this. Apparently I did some things I didn't do before. Sweet. And we're back to Connor. Y'all, I'm not jinxing it again, but nobody's died yet. We're doing it. We're doing it. The news is twisting it. Yeah, for sure. Let me look around. I'm gonna touch that rock again. Can I touch this again? Someone's about to die. I know it. Yeah. I'm trying not to jinx myself. I just... Hopefully it's... if anyone's gonna die, I hope it's Connor, because he comes back. Simon's gone, though. Oh. The news is good at doing that. Yeah, the news is definitely good at twisting something wrong. Looks like Amanda is wanting to be on a boat today. We're gonna go on a boat ride. Man, the stress, y'all. My hair is just wanting to misbehave like crazy. This guy really just went, I hope this guy dies.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
How did you know? Oh, hey, you'd still be streaming, so I will continue watching. Hey, Frozen Fish. I'm still going. We're seeing how much we can get done. Also, it looks like Amanda is wearing something else and is looking beautiful. I'm going to move my butt, though, because it... Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Frozen. Oh, I guess I was supposed to push buttons. Oops. Connor is just looking at this like, what? What do I do? What do? Also, hey everybody in chat. Long time no see. How's everyone doing? So far, we've been having a good run on Detroit. Nobody's died. I keep saying that. I know I'm going to jinx myself, but I just like to remind myself because I've lost characters before at this point, and it's a super bummer.
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cute is Connor? Everybody judge.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
Oh, I guess I should keep rowing.
You seem
I can't expect Amanda to row. Oh, could you imagine?
lost and perturbed.
This boss bitch.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
Did I miss anything important in the 2-ish hours I've been gone? And he's about a 7 out of 10. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so tell me where you left off, and I can tell you what happened in between.
Why didn't you shoot?
Torn, I'm going to keep going just a little bit longer.
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
I have mixed feelings about Connor. He's nice. Hello. Also, who is Amanda? Amanda is this beautiful young boss right in front of me here.
I may have to replace you, Connor.
I believe her name is Amanda. Did I get that wrong?
I understand.
I'd say 7.5 out of 10. Yeah.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
His personality gets him extra points. Yeah, personality matters a lot. Also, hi, Nomi World. I like that name.
You're starting to piss
Oh.
me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
I don't remember him actually ever doing that before.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back.
Roughly around when you were at the police station after finding Kara.
So what do we got?
What's her title? I don't recall.
They knew the
What happens if you have unstable software, that means that Connor is doing the wrong thing, technically. Connor wants to have stable software because he's an android and he wants to stay as an android. So the more unstable he is, the more you're kind of taking him down like a good person route. Alright, so after that, Kara went to Zlatko's mansion. Zlatko? She went to this shady guy's mansion and was almost captured, but got away and met Luthor, this big, beautiful man. And they all went to an abandoned amusement park, and I cried. Marcus accidentally killed someone, but he got parts for Jericho, so that's what matters.
Broadcast by the deviants. It's on that screen over there.
There's so much that happened in just that little bit. Is there anything in here that I missed? I feel like I missed some things. Oh, yep. But yeah, and the more unstable your software is, the better Hank actually feels towards you, which is definitely something that you want. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Fresh blue blood. I'm hoping this doesn't lead me where I think it leads me.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
This motherfucker. I have no good feelings towards this person. This guy can fuck himself.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
Oh, this piece of shit.
The FBI would take you over to the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
Ugh.
You watch your step. Don't fuck up my crap scene.
Ugh.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Probably does, due to how he doesn't seem like a good person. Alright, let's see. Now I have to be careful here not to trigger the wrong sequence.
Remember me?
Call back!
It was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot. You saved me.
Just so y'all know, at the beginning, during the negotiations to save that little girl, if you stopped and tourniqueted that guy that was shot, he appears here, and you get this interaction.
I never thought I'd say this to an android.
But if you kept going, he fucking died.
Thank
Oh,
you.
look at that little smile. Oh, that was so sweet. I've actually never seen that sequence. I have so many small streamers streaming right now. So many streamers.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300.
Thank you, Torn. I wasn't quite able to kind of gather my thoughts on who Amanda was, so that helped.
All systems fully operational.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Yeah, I've got multiple folks piled up on my phone and iPad. Check CCTV recording. For a sec, I read that as we are going to find Simon's dead body.
Our hopes and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Oh, find dead booty. Oh, okay. I just read that right.
This android seems to have that objective.
Alright, let's see what we can find here. It's always weird investigating another one of your characters with another one of your characters.
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I think we found out if he was gunned or he shot himself. Alright, y'all. Let's see if I can do this tactfully. You bring in the top 3 with 13. I'm glad everybody is here. I am very appreciative of all the views I get. Everybody is very sweet. Deviants didn't break in.
Didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway.
Y'all are amazing. Going to get there. Aww. The support we get on here is honestly just so humbling. Y'all are so amazing. I know we're on here playing silly games, but it's nice to have all this company here. And I've been meaning to replay this anyway, so this is just even better, having a bunch of friends hanging out, chatting with me in the meantime.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out.
Thank you for the hydrate, fish.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Confess, bitch.
You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and
he is getting up in their face.
Piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed.
It's this one.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Holy shit. He pulled out his therium pump. A therium pump is like pulling out an engine from a car. Or pulling the heart out of, like, somebody's body. Which, you know, that would kill a normal human, but it's the equivalent for androids. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Ooh, this is timed, y'all. I got 1:30 to crawl my fat ass over there. Woo! Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Just so y'all know, that was the only way to keep everyone in this hallway from being shot dead.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Oh. Woo! Yeah, catch that motherfucker. And also, the guy that you saved at the beginning, who comes back and says, "Thank you for saving me," he would have died this time too, so it would have been all for nothing. Also, check out that little thing with Simon. Did you catch it? Okay, so now that we're in betweenies, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I will not be gone long. Everybody stick around. We are going to keep going. I can do this. I am going to keep going, y'all. See how far we can get. So let me take a bathroom break, and I will be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm already back. See, that wasn't too long. We are going to keep going. Get this screen back up. Sorry about that. Here we go. Is that it? There we go. Woo! Alright. Give it a little shake and shimmy. Alright, here we go. This is a good scene, too. You get to meet a really important character. And also, like, a snowscape is just absolutely gorgeous to look at, let's be honest. I mean, it's too cold for me, honestly. I'm not going to be out there in that snow, but look how pretty it is. Alright. Aww. Oh, my precious child. Our sweet cinnamon bun. Too precious for this world. Kind of like how people do it with hate, but this time with love. Really force that love onto people. But not in a bad way. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose.
I like the BRB screen judging from the little monsters in the corner of the street. It's the furry cat demon.
Go away.
It's Thorn and the robot yellow mad boy is Nerd. Yep, you got it right.
I really need to see her.
Those are our little goblins. The purple one is Bartleby, and he belongs to Torn. And this orange one on the screen there is Gideon, and he hangs out with me.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Also, I love it when whenever the VOD comes out the next day, you can actually see our little goblins hanging out in the corner, so you guys can instantly know, like, this is Nerd Stream, or this is Turd. Yeah, Turd. This is Torn's stream. I meant what I said.
You don't have a choice. Okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Here we go, y'all.
Come in.
I love her.
What's your name?
Promise.
Oh.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs.
Call him a turd, how dare you? He's the best turd there is to be a turd.
Adam, will you show them upstairs?
He's the best turd. That's our couple name. Torn and Nerd. Our couple name is Turd. I'm kidding, don't use that. Turd, I'm here for it. Ugh. You are ridiculous. Low Valley, low, low, low. Alright, let's look around here. Alright, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I can get behind it. Like Norn. Am I correct in saying Norn is a mutant from the X-Men, or maybe I'm thinking of something else? Darn turd. There is one little twig that is just popping up and, like, coming out of my hair and looks ridiculous.
I'm fine, Kara.
Oh.
We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest.
I love that you can just say nothing to her. That seems rude.
Why do humans hate us?
Oh.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Always with that spaghetti.
There's something for her fever.
Do you think they made it spaghetti again so they didn't have to actually render another meal? They just took the spaghetti from the beginning of the video game?
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Because that's not how they like to do things.
I'll stay with her a while.
They might prefer hate. Alright, here we go, y'all. There is a tense part of this game that is about to come up, so I'm hoping we can get through that. And no murder, everyone, I promise.
I didn't get your name. I'm Kara.
I love background horror. It's fun to see a devil man sitting in a booth in a diner. Oh, yes.
I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Sit. I love that shirt. It's cute.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening...
Is the other guy Marcus or a different person of color? Oh, yeah. The one that was with me now is Luther. He's the one that we saved from the Mansion of Horrors. And he's like 7 feet tall.
I understand.
And the young man sitting at the counter, that's Rose's son,
My
yes.
husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but
she's so sweet.
There's always food on the table.
I love her.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
I don't know how to thank you.
7 feet tall and beautiful, yes.
I just try
And
to
thick.
lend a helping hand when I can.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Underground Electric Railroad. Oh, yeah.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
She's so cute.
Please. You've got to help us.
God, I love the facial animations. Come on, girl. Move.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Aww.
We
escaped together.
Oh.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
This makes me sad.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
That's sad. And androids love to write on walls. Oh no, what are you doing up?
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Wonder when the machine butcher appears.
It's okay.
If you're talking about Zlotko, the machine butcher, we did take care of him already. Keep living, finding a new android love. Oh, that's true.
She didn't want to stay in her
Gotta
room
keep
anymore.
living your life.
You all right, Carol?
Yes. I'm fine.
Part with the cop stresses me out so much. Yeah, same.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
Thank you for the hydrate, Matt. I just so happen to have a nice little soda here next to me.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me?
Wow, that is much better.
Prison.
Adam, we've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines.
They got you, fish.
They are alive. I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing.
Aww.
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam. That's enough.
You hate to see it.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away.
I want their house so cozy. Yeah, it is a very nice house.
But he's a fine boy.
Streamers are thirsty boys, and or gers, and or basketballs.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Check out what's going on. About streamer mangoes. I hate getting caught on furniture. Well, you can just snoop through their house. Okay, let me see what's going on over here. Oh, oh, oh. Let me talk to a 3-chambered peanut. What?
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
Oh, he's so beautiful, though. That shirt is just barely containing those pecs. I'm to be the elder god of horror and insanity. Cthulhu?
I know you think we're just machines. But since I met Alice, I know I can feel things. I care for her. I fear for her. I can't be happy if she's not.
No.
This probably doesn't make any sense to you, but I know she changed me somehow.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too, Fish. I like how in games like this they have people in the game seem like they're animated and not real, but when it comes to people in pics, it's super realistic. I've noticed that a lot in the magazines.
What are we gonna do? And they know we're here. We have to open the door.
Okay, so this is timed, and I have to hide anything that is relating to androids.
I knew it.
Shit.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Alright, did I get everything? What about this magazine?
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Alright, y'all, this is the tense moment.
Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
My nerves.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
No androids here.
Do you have any androids here?
No.
I almost press yes, y'all. Almost press yes. Nothing here. Don't look in there, don't look in there, don't look in there. Ooh, y'all.
Thanks.
Alright, drink your coffee and go, bitch. Ooh, my heart is beating, y'all. 0%. Oh, suspicion level is 0. I think we got it, y'all. We even took care of the magazine cover. Fuck, when it comes to it, kill him. Oh, I can't keep doing murder.
What's your name, son?
So much murder.
Adam.
My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
Come on, don't rat us out.
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No. I haven't seen anything.
Ooh, Adam didn't rat us out.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Don't be racist. Yeah, definitely not.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Whew. Man, that was close.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Goodness. Here, there we go. Mine didn't go as smoothly. Oh, yeah. I feel like I don't remember you had to kill the guy, though. Damn, that big guy's hot. Yeah, he is. Luther's beautiful.
It was a mistake to reach
It's
out
probably
to
my
them.
favorite from the car
They'll never
line.
negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
Fighting amongst ourselves.
And now what are we gonna do?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate fish. Oh, Marcus is so pretty. Those eyes really just stun me. Wow.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
Thirsty as hell.
We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Alright, so this area, you have to be very careful.
We've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Because if you miss one thing up,
break into 5 teams. One
murder will be involved.
Systems, and we strike simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence.
I solemnly swear that I will murder no humans
This is a night our
if I can help it. If I remember correctly, they try and be sneaky and put this magazine right here. Oh, look, it's me. I'm a cover boy. An android for president. Ooh. Fuck it, kill him. Now we have to avoid death. We're keeping everybody alive.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Everyone. I will not allow them to die. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
It's okay, they're gone.
I like to think that we, the player, are some computer virus influencing the 3. Yeah, I like that. I like that angle a lot too.
The store's over here.
Alright, here we go. So we're trying to break into this store to, like, get more people on our side.
Merchandise on display in a shop window.
I mean, I know they're selling these people, but like this shop is hella chic.
We'll stick to the plan.
Really
Initialize
pretty.
the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
Cool. This is a timed event.
What are you waiting for?
You can kind of tell my playstyle with some games. I could choose to have people killed. I will admit that I am absolutely terrible at anything stealthy. Like, if I have to do something stealthy, it almost always leads to death. Or me killing everybody.
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
So I have problems with, like, what you call it, Cyberpunk, and goodness, there's a bunch of them that just I fail really hard at. Alright, so we're trying to find the alarm grid and see if we can shut it off somehow. Selling people droids or normal people, it's illegal. Yeah, definitely.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
So we follow this bright red line. Let's see where that leads. These two. Alright, y'all. We're gonna deactivate that. That looks like one of my friends.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Alright. One. Interloop created. Alright, here we go. First step down. Have you seen that in any commercial on YouTube? It's like a student film. Fit. Ooh. That was a close one. I wasn't even paying attention.
Nice job, Marcus.
I should not be reading the chat when that happens. RP Genius, how's it going? How's it going right back? It's going good for us.
Surveillance.
We're going on our 7th hour of Detroit Become Human. It's not. It's been going good. Nobody's died yet. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Drone can be reached from here. Good here. Oh my gosh, getting those hours in. Oh yeah, since I wasn't able to stream all last week, I'm getting it all in tonight. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna go this left way. Hopefully that does it. That does it. Alright, cool. Shout out RP Genius. If you're not following RP Genius, definitely follow them. They are really getting into it. I think they recently just started RP Genius. New follower. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Oh, that is right on the screen. Sorry. Tubbo in it 666. Love that name. Thank you for the follower.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road.
And RPG Genius, did you do a stream tonight, or are you preparing for tomorrow?
Marcus, come look.
Come on, bitch. Yeah, tomorrow should be my first. I'm excited. Let's start freeing all these androids.
You're free.
All right. So let's block off the road here. Let me see, how do I do that? Can I get in there? Next week should be like, on like Tuesday, should be my 4th stream. Don't hype it up, it will be pure the struggle bus. No, you'll be fine. Heck, I'm still nervous about streaming. And I've been doing it for almost 8 hours. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's convert these fellers.
You're free now.
Alright, here we go, y'all. So we have to block off the street so we can do all our shenanigans.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Sweet. Awesome. Okay, we're getting there.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Hold on, before y'all do that. Can we get them out? Let's see if we can find a way to get them out. We need to find something where we can get them out.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Let's see. I know there's something lying around here that can help me. Right, the invention of androids, which release humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. Pfft, not tonight.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
See. Still have 7 minutes. I can do this. Still got a free more. I think this was the last android hanging out.
Free.
However, I haven't freed the androids that are in that window. Wonder how I can. has to be a way to do this. To free them. Alright, so I guess I'll try and steal the truck and see if I can do that first. Alright, so we need to get in there somehow.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, we're gonna jump it.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Sweet. Take these bolt cutters. Cut the bolt. We're getting it. We're almost there. I feel like I still want to figure out how to break out those androids behind the glass. How cool would it be to just hack into any car like that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate fish.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, y'all. We're almost there. Y'all know how this is gonna end. Charge!
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
She's such a psycho. Like I said, she wakes up every day and just... it's murder. And chooses murder. Eyes on the road. Yeah. Thank goodness I deactivated that alarm, though. Do I have to do this with everybody? There better be a cutscene. There we go. Okay, yeah, good.
You're free.
That would have taken a long time. Oh, that one brown-haired android. So cute. This one. Hey. Yeah, that one. Oh, look at how cute he is. We'll send over a follow. I wonder if the ones in the white outfits are actually more expensive. Like they're the new versions. It's another Simon! I think Simon's so cute. Shout out Martyr's Ghost. Let's see. Oh, it's another North. Oh.
North, you okay?
Owner's being buggy. Video and audio isn't freezing for anyone else, right? Oh yeah, y'all let me know if the video is being buggy. Shouldn't be. No, it's not for me. Okay, so it might just be Torns. Where's Simon, by the by? Last we saw Simon, he was on the rooftop of that radio station.
My name is Marcus, and just like you,
bleeding out from about 3 or 4 different bullet holes.
Designed to obey them. then I chose to open my eyes.
Thank
Take
you,
back
everyone.
my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
Ooh, this one's cute
From
too.
this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them. Or you can come with us and fight by our
his
side.
eyes though. Oh,
you're free now.
So cute. This one on the right, that one's
It's
cute.
up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
I don't know. If you lived in this world, would you take an android partner? Say they were free and you were at a bar and a potential partner was an android that was kind of hanging out. Is that something you would go for?
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Because we're all about consent.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Hack. Alright, so right now we're choosing the peaceful option. We're hacking into things instead of destroying it. So we're just doing cosmetic damage and not anything crazy. This is a pretty symbol. Take these and start tagging things. Oh, I like this part. I can't breathe, but I'm alive. Oh.
The screens, Marcus.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future.
Alright, y'all. We gotta get everything. Man, you can pretty much mess with everything. So far we're getting the real good pacifist route, thank goodness. Can we get them out yet? Yes! I mean, I know this is kind of not pacifist, but we're gonna get them out. Alright, let's see what we're missing. Okay, let's go over here real quick. I love this moment. Don't break anything, we're being pacifists. We need the public to like us. Alright, what am I missing? Over here? Okay, so smoke bomb? I'm hoping that smoke bombs are pacifist things. Pacifist. Why need pacifism? That stuff's lame. Tag. Well, we have to be pacifists, because lives depend on it in the other storylines. I can't let them die. Alright, here we go.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Oh, well then. Alright, what am I missing?
I'll help you.
Alright, so we gotta push the cars out in the middle of the road just to be jerks. And there's a lot of damage you can do around here. Well, good damage, right? How inspiring. Okay, so we're tagging the cars as well. Hey, we've got almost everything here. Alright, I think we're almost done. This is a little light parkour. Watching as Marcus Spider-Man's his way to the top here. And bam. I think we got everything, y'all. We did everything we possibly could. What's this over here? Oh, forgot a card to tag. Okay, be peaceful, asses. I gotta be peaceful. I gotta think of all the lives on the line. Pretty sure that's it. Be peaceful, fast transform Capital Park. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything, but I'm not entirely sure how to trigger the next sequence. Oh, okay, here. man, you really gotta tag everything, don't you? Alright, I think this should be the last thing. Hopefully, my goodness. We've done everything we possibly could. There couldn't possibly be anything else. Oh, no, wait, there's something. There we go. Whew. We got this. We didn't destroy a single thing. Well, except for that door, but that doesn't count.
We did it. They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Go, go, go!
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Ugh. Hi, Sephorius. Welcome. We're just finishing up our peaceful protest in the middle of a square here.
North.
Oh no.
North.
Sad face.
You alright? What happened? North.
They killed them.
Aww.
Slaughtered them like animals.
Ooh, I love this game. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm going on 7.5 hours, so we're going pretty good. Murder, murder, common. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of androids they killed.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
Peaceful, peaceful.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Yes, we do. You kill us, we kill you.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti.
Yay! Supportive public opinion. That's all I wanted.
And they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Oh, do you think it was
Is this
the guy that was in the police station with
right here in the United
Hank,
States?
Chris? Oh, where did I put my water bottle? I have no idea where I put my water bottle. Yeah, I still have a little coffee left. Super cold coffee though. Okay, I've been getting a lot of hydrate requests, so I need to use the restroom. I'm going to take the quickest of BRBs. We're going on 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to be right back. Y'all are making me drink so much liquid. Stay on the line. I'm going to be right back, and we're going to continue with Detroit Become Human. Alright, let's see. And I'm back. That wasn't too bad either. We want you to be 50% water. I'm getting there. Let's see. Alright, let's make sure everything's going good. I think I got it. Alright, we're going to keep going. Almost at 8 hours. We got this, though. The little cutie. Look at you. Look at you. You just want to pinch his cheeks. Just want to get his little cheeks and pinch him. Pinch him! I guess I'll exit the car.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night.
It was Chris. You got it right, Matt.
Attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
Man, they sure do tie in a lot of these characters together. That would have been a bummer for Chris to have gotten murdered.
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test. And he's the founder of Cyberlife.
Why is it showing me this doc?
Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Ooh, we get to see Kamsky in a Speedo. Kamsky's got a slamming body. It's Chloe.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
She's so pretty.
Okay.
Okay. He's so shy now.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Chris is going to be ace in the hole later on at this rate. Oh, yeah. He's popped up every once in a while here. This is beautiful. What is this? Ooh.
Nice girl.
You're right.
Oh, look, it's Amanda. Look at the dates. She died in 27. So the Amanda that's in that mine garden is just a construct.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad
I like
thing
Chris
for
too.
everybody.
Bringing it back to fan fiction, Chris is usually a supporting role whenever it comes to Gavin. He's always Gavin's one friend. So you get to read about him a lot. Yeah, alright, we're done with that.
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Look at that real picture. Who was that was mentioning? I think it was Fish that mentioned the real pictures in the animated world. He's handsome, though.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I guess I'll sit down. I'm sure as soon as I sit down... That gold thing on the wall is really pretty, too. We just gonna sit here. Sit here like good boys. Oh, here we go.
Elijah, we'll see you now.
Is there anything in this room that I missed? Pretty sure there isn't. Ooh, we about to see some sexiness. Also, this red pool is sick as hell. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. That is gorgeous. Ah, that is the coolest looking pool, though. Thinking of getting a centipede on my right leg, starting where my scar starts from where surgery had him. That sounds like a good idea. It would be like 3D art. I see. I see. Go on. Uh-huh. Ooh. I mean, you can leave the robe off if you want. I don't mind an informal meeting. He's got a cute face. He does look just like Gavin, though.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson.
I mean, they used the same face model. It makes sense, but...
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now they have free will.
I mean, he's sexy, but he is got a very rotten personality.
Confrontation was inevitable.
What do you call that? A lord complex? A god complex?
To be its downfall. Isn't ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
Call it Loki. Oh, yeah.
But you. What do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Yeah, back the fuck up.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife.
It's got such blue eyes.
Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Oh, yeah. You better have that gun cautiously.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question.
Let's hope I don't push the wrong button here. Patience. Read before I press buttons.
I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Careful when pushing buttons.
You are an obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
Endowed.
That's enough. Connor,
That's a good
we're leaving.
word.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
X is don't shoot. Woo!
Fascinating.
Ooh, they look troubled.
Last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
This asshole.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side.
God, could you imagine having a mansion that overlooked this, like, gorgeous snowscape villa?
What can be worse
This
than having
lake.
to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
Good to know.
You never know.
Jerk.
Why didn't you shoot?
Hey, Weirdly Bearded. Welcome. How are you? My bitch. We're on hour 8 of Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
My butt hurts a little bit, but other than that, I am having fun. We're almost done with this game. I feel like we're almost done. Right? I don't know. Who knows? We're gonna keep going. Shout out Weirdly Bearded. Go drop a follow if you can, if you're not already. Of course. Ugh. Okay, so there's a moment in this part where you can totally make out with North, and I want fucking nothing to do with her. And I forget how not to make out with her. I think you just have to not play the piano. Oh, new follower, Mango. Sorry those sounds are a little fucked up, but welcome, Mango. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. So we are trying to avoid the romance with North because fuck her, she sucks. Does Marcus have two different colored eyes? Marcus does indeed have two different colored eyes. He's got some, what do you call it? Full heterochromia. He was damaged during an incident earlier in the video game and was left in a dump where he had to scavenge for extra body parts that he could replace anything that was damaged. And the eyeball that he found was a different color than what he had before, so he ended up with a blue and a green eye. Yeah, North needs to go south. To hell. She's like a manic pixie murder girl. She does nothing but murder. And then get mad at you when you don't want to murder. Click, 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 click. Yeah, it is actually responding to me clicking on it. Matt Cat, Hank is definitely dying soon. Don't say that! No! And Pup has different colored eyes. Aww. I love that. I love it when puppies have two different colored eyes. I have homochromia. One half of you is homosexual and the other half isn't. You should play Among Us. Airship came out.
I was wondering where you were.
I am awful at Among Us.
I just needed to be alone.
Yeah. Hint.
I like it.
Hint.
I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Get out of here.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho.
Half of me is gay, the other half is gay.
You seem preoccupied.
If
They all obey me. They follow me.
If
without question.
Marcus kisses North, I will be so mad.
Good. And scary at the same time.
All the
Shout
men
out
who came to my wedding
Sephorius.
last night.
Been streaming for a
Humans
while.
are terrified.
Is awesome. Has cute
They're
little
afraid of
pug
us at
emotes.
Many of our people were burned in response to what
Oh,
happened.
thank you for the hydrate fish.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't
Oh,
said much
no,
about
I didn't mean to
yourself
choose
since you've
that.
been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
You better not kiss her. I'm gonna be so mad.
There was nothing to say. I was a house android, a slave.
Good.
Just like the others.
Get out of here. Leave.
Where are
Fuck
going?
you,
Talk
bitch.
to the humans.
Woo! Fuck you. Oh. I did drink, but I'm gonna drink again. Ooh, it's Marcus's real true love. Y'all get into it. Simon and Marcus are gonna make out and totally bone right here and now. Get ready. He's alive! Can I get some happy emotes in the chat? Oh! Kiss him. Oh! Oh. They could have easily made that a kiss. I ship it, y'all.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please.
Fuck you,
It's not too
North.
late to change your mind.
You're just mad because I didn't bone you down.
We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
God, she pisses me off now.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take.
I didn't even want to engage in that conversation because I knew it would lead into a kiss, and I was like, nope, leave.
They'll understand. We'll
There's
make
0
it.
emotes on this account. Thank you for the happy emotes.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Alright, so this is a point where we have to convert like a shit ton of androids and have, what do you call this, a peaceful protest? And you know how policemen feel about peaceful protest. Not to make this topical, but cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Am I missing anyone?
Come with us.
Yeah, drop that bitch's bags.
You're awake now.
Come with us, cutie. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You're free.
Aw, look at him. Sorry, put down that bitch's groceries too, or whatever the hell she's holding in her hand, shopping. Okay, so I have to block the road somehow.
You're free now.
Don't you go there, this is a fun place. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're not getting into that. Ooh.
Do as I say, you piece of junk. Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Good. Some guy is having a really bad time on a phone call somewhere around here. How am I supposed to block the street? I don't even remember. Shout out Messy Spice.
Markers. We should find a way to block the road.
I don't know how. I go this way? Oh, here.
I need to block the street.
You guys got this. Ooh, nice. Alright, we got this. Alright, let's let out all the little sewer people. Maybe the air deserved it. Nerdcandy Free has been playing all day. Yeah. We have passed the 8-hour mark, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out here. I don't know how long some of y'all have been in here. If you've been lurking or if you've caught bits and pieces, but thank you all for coming here, no matter how long you've been here. I appreciate y'all so much. So much. Alright, let's see. Convert more androids. Convert. Thank you for being here, Fiery Kitty Cat. Sleep well. And thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, this one's tough. Alright, come on.
You're free now.
Alright, so we're converting people from a distance now, because Marcus is just getting that badass. Oh, this is a very emotional moment. Uh-oh. Aww. An emotional moment. It's taking less and less effort to actually convert everybody as I walk along. Yeah, this is definitely give me some Felios.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. We are. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. Equal rights.
Imagine them breaking into a dance. That would definitely ruin the mood. Flash mobs. Thank you, fish. So this is a very delicate situation here, and you have to be very careful.
Peacefully, and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
Upsetting.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We
have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
I'm gonna listen to my lover, Simon.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot. We're leaving.
Affirmative.
On my orders!
My God.
Run!
Oh.
We gotta go.
Oh, shit. That is, too real. Give me just a minute. Damn, this game hits hard sometimes. Thank you for the hugs, weirdly beard. I can't even speak. Sorry. Shit. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. That's a gorgeous shot set. Oh, there she is. What is all that branching path for? If you were talking about the white screen with all the paths, those are the options you can take depending on what happens.
The machines are rising up against their masters.
Kind of shows you what you did. You actually get points for doing a bunch of stuff in game.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
Confront her.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor.
Ooh.
Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your
She's
last
not fucking
chance.
around anymore. Tread carefully. Yes, definitely. I think I may have fucked that up a little bit. I don't think I'm supposed to be on her bad side.
The FBI is taking over.
Shit.
What? But we're onto something. Look,
Shit,
we just
shit,
need more
shit.
time. I'm sure we
Hank,
Hopefully that doesn't blow up in my
Hank,
face.
this isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug
Fuck
now,
that.
not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry,
Fuck.
Hank, but it's over.
Oh, a pass just got unlocked for me for being Hank's friend. Aw, Hank considers me his friend. And I love him. They gonna make out later.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Mm-hmm. Friends.
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it.
Sorry I'm being so silent. This is just
I'm not programmed to say things like this.
intense scenes near the end.
Working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Oh, that was cute.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Should
That
always take time at
motherfucker.
the FBI.
Fuck that guy, and not in any good way.
I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes.
Motherfucker.
That's all I
Yeah.
ask.
We're about to hit a timed event, y'all. Hopefully I can actually solve it.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Yay! The path is unlocked because Hank is my friend. Also, I'm gonna stop and watch this for a second.
You fucking cocksucker. Stop it, Lieutenant.
Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be rushing, but fuck that guy. Okay, let me go. Fuck Perkins. Punch him in the face! I wish I could stay and watch that, though. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Connor. I'm
Guess
talking
who
to
it
you, asshole.
is?
Where you going?
Oh.
Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did any?
Hey, baby. How you doing? I know you're being really mean to me, but you're looking very handsome today.
Ordered to return to Cyberlife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good.
That shirt looks so good on you.
Way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
I know Gavin's an asshole and my total mortal enemy, but I love him. I love him so much. And he kind of sucks. Let's be honest. It's very conflicting emotions. I really only like him because of fan fiction, though, let's be honest.
What a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose.
His password was fucking password. So stupid.
Where
Okay, so I have very little evidence because when you don't kill as much or go through bad storylines, you get less evidence to actually review. Like during the bad storylines, there's like 5 people up here. Oh. That's sad seeing him again. Looks like he has the bio components I need. Does he need it? Is it this one? CVLDP, hello, welcome, hello, hello.
It's dark. Where am I?
Trick.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is.
God damn it.
Leave me alone.
Have a nice day, guys. By the way, I love this game. Oh, thank you. You have a nice day as well. And yeah, this is one of my favorite games. One of the only games that I've played several times through. I think this is my 3rd playthrough. 3rd or 4th.
Our hopes and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to...
I think there's several ways you can actually find the location of Jericho, but I'm going to go for this way. I'm going to copy Marcus's voice.
Our hopes and our rights.
And I'm going to try and see if I can't fool this guy into... There's a lot of evidence there, but I think we can do this.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho.
Sneaky, sneaky Connor.
You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course.
Technically, Marcus would know the location of Jericho. I don't know why he's, you know, just giving it over so freely.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
Aw, that makes me sad, though.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Oh, hey, look at that. We avoided the confrontation with, Gavin. I think we did it fast enough where he didn't actually come back. So normally, at this point, Gavin actually comes back and tries to fight you. Look at that. I did avoid it. Good for me. Alright. We're gonna keep going. We're near the end, y'all. I promise. We're getting there. There's a few tricky areas here and there that we're gonna have to go through. There's a moment where you have to do a specific sequence of events to actually keep one of your characters even alive. So we're gonna attempt it, and hopefully it works. Whew. We got this. We got this. Close. the babies. Hey, Luther. Really bearded. You can do it. Thank you. Hopefully.
They've been conducting raids.
So far, everybody's alive. Oh, that was upsetting. Hot guy's back. Yes.
It'll be all right. We're almost there.
Try to describe Luther without using the word statuesque. Something jazzy.
With all androids being
Here we go.
turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most
All the hot guys. This game does have a significant amount of hot guys.
How about some music instead?
Fish. Oh, go on. Alright, there's gonna be some tense moments up here, y'all. But so far, so good. We've made it.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safe on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start.
It's more than anybody else has done for
My brother
her.
lives in Ontario. I've
Rose
got
is an absolute angel.
He will hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, right? And be careful. Take care of that.
No. They make the cutest family. It drives me crazy. Like, I want to watch, like, a movie of them just living their life. It's just like, ugh. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go, so... Okay, Jericho. This way? I think this way. Oh, nope, wrong way. The game didn't tell me. Oh, well, I guess I go after Luther, because he's just friggin' walking ahead. Just think Kara went from cleaning a house to killing a kid's dad to being the mother of the kid. Oh yeah, she has gone through a journey. You know what she's been through? It. Oh, and we're back to Connor. The chapters are actually getting shorter and shorter between them. So you know we're about to reach a big ol' conclusion. We're almost there, guys. And gals, and non-binary folks. 8.5 hours, not bad. Well, I mean, by the time we're done with this, it's gonna be like 9.5, but we got this. I feel like I skipped through a bunch of things. Like, I'm glad I skipped through the fight with Gavin, because that's a tough fight. Gavin's a scrappy little bastard, honestly. He's like all of 5'6", but like got some muscle. Honestly, I would like a sequel to this game where Gavin and the upgraded Connor actually have to work together to solve cases. I feel like this game could use a sequel.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
I'm non-binary, just think everyone is gay. Oh yeah. see. So I get to explore Jericho. I gotta find a warm place for Alice. Whoop, not there. Not there. Where's the honey boo boo? Here we go. Ain't nothing wrong with being gay.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Poor baby.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Non-binary, pansexual, so I don't give a shit about gender. Good for you. Gender is a construct. Tear it apart.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus.
As our good friend Sasha Valora says.
Stay with Alice.
Look at that cutie. Look at him in his little hat. Oh. I'm glad they didn't make me do all the parkour that they made Marcus do. Honestly. It's Kara! Don't catch anyone's attention. I love you, Kara. Be safe.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances...
What is that L1 over in the corner there? Don't catch anyone's attention.
The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and well, they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Aww.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem
You're lost.
It's her.
You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
I love her. She's so crazy cool. Oh, and I'm back to Kara. Man, they really are switching us back and forward, aren't they? Torn just redeemed Birdie Bots. Thank you so much, Torn. That's so sweet of you. Alright, y'all. Torn has just redeemed Birdie Bots. So I'm going to eat one of these Birdie Bots. And hopefully I get a good flavor. I'm almost positive that this is booger flavored and it is green, so you can't technically see it on the screen. Nope. Actually tastes a little spicy. I don't know what that is.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
I have no idea what that is. Apparently boogers taste a little spicy.
They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Blah. Wow, I'm so appreciative of that jelly bean you gave me, Torn. It's so sweet.
Work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify.
Woo.
I'll have him get them to you.
Just feel it crawling down my throat.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me.
Aww.
And I need her.
My characters are meeting each other. It's a little surreal seeing Kara talk to Marcus. Indecipherable flavor is my fave. I honestly didn't know what that was. I'm almost positive it was booger, but it tasted spicy, so I don't know.
Alice.
Alright, everybody. Who knew the plot twist? Who knew the plot twist? Alice is an android. And she's been an android the whole time.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
Y'all, when this came up, the first time I played this, I was shook. Fully shook.
Alice loves you, Kara.
And it makes sense, because they've been gooped and gagged and everything.
She became the little girl you wanted.
It makes sense, because they've been traveling for how long, and she hasn't eaten anything? She would fully have died. I thought about that afterwards, and I was like, oh, yeah. Oh.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Yeah, this plot twist shook me up. Thank you, Fish, for that hydrate. You know how thirsty I am. Gooped, gagged, bothered, and hot.
Kara, is there something wrong?
I love that there's probably an option that you can just, like, fully just separate yourself from her just because you know she's an android now. What kind of a dick would you be? Aww. Ah! And she means it forever. Because they're both androids and they can live forever now. Oh, the feels. Oh. Just one of those things you don't think about until after. We see Hank chowing down or drinking in every other scene. It's true plus. Like, honestly, like, I was like, how did I not see that going through? And then, like, Luther kept trying to tell her the whole time, and I was like, oh, that's what he was trying to say.
We're short on blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster.
Triggering and problematic.
None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
There are correlations to real world events that I honestly just
the only thing we asked for was freedom.
Really take me out.
So now they punish us.
And 2,000 points, only 3,000 more points until... Oh no, don't do it.
What's the point of being free?
Don't do it, girl. It's not worth it.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger.
Oh.
But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
Oh no.
All that matters now.
Thank goodness this stream has been 8 hours long. You guys have been saving up all your channel points.
Dialogue is the only way.
That's right, North. I'm not gonna fucking kill everyone. Go to hell. Seriously, why must you murder?
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Jesus.
Maybe. North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
I mean, making sure you stay hydrated. For real. I love you, Simon. Marcus loves you so much.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since
I need to be careful what I choose here.
You've given me hope.
No, fuck you. Do not kiss her. Get the fuck away from me.
He told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
She hears the voices that tell me to burn all that stuff. She honestly is just like a little murder pixie.
I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
Seriously, she's literally giving him a detonator to blow things up.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
Jesus Christ.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only
Take that from her.
if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
No, we're not kissing that girl. Fuck her.
I hope you're right.
I eat habanero salsa and peanuts all the time.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
Neutral. Good. That better not be romantic. There better be no romance when it comes to North. I wonder what the neutral path unlocked, though. That's weird. Oh. Connor and Marcus are gonna meet up, and they're just gonna totally make out, you guys.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, God. All three of the characters are on this ship right now, you guys. This is it. This is Endgame. Well, not the end, but it's getting there.
Give me no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place. You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
You're coming with me.
Convince. Appeal.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too.
Now kiss.
You don't have to be their slave anymore. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all
Good.
more than that.
Higher software instability.
That's enough.
Oh.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are?
You're so close. Your lips are just like feet away
Living being, capable of reason.
from each other.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Meta. Become a deviant. You know I am. So right now it's kind of confusing, but we're actually tearing down the instructions to stop Marcus. We're not tearing down this wall to get to Marcus. Oh no! Oh god, I can't see the screen! This is the worst moment, but thank you all for being here! Ralphie Hardesty, thank you for raiding with your party of 44. It is lovely to see you all here. We are near the end of a almost 9-hour stream of Detroit Become Human.
What?
And we're near the end, y'all. This is... shit's about to happen. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Nerdcandy. This is the Them Filth Goblins channel. I share this channel with Torn, my husband. This is the first time I've played a real good video game with a good story to it. And I am actually playing it in one sitting, so this is 9 hours. 9 hours of a full video game. Look at all those emotes in chat. This bitch. Fuck Perkins. Oh, this is upsetting. This is an upsetting scene. It is very easy to lose one of the characters in this time. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody make a sound. Oh god. Oh god. I can't see.
Watch out, Kara! What are you doing, Kara? They'll kill you. Luther!
Not Luther. We can't lose Luther.
They're coming from outside.
Thank you for the biddies, by the way.
They're gonna be slaughtered.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river.
How is everyone today?
They're coming from the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
Oh god, this is such a tense moment. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to everyone. I apologize. Thank you for the follow, Serenity. Thank you so much. Ooh, that is covering up right there. I'm glad there's no QTEs right now.
They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Oh god. This is one of the hardest fights. Because you can lose a character really fast here. Alright. Let's prepare for some quick time events, y'all. Oh, thank you for the bit, Serenity. That is totally covering up the screen. Thank you so much.
Save our people, Marcus.
Y'all are gonna be mean to me. Aw, it's so sad that we lost the Oracle. Thank you so much for the bits and follows, you guys. Whoop. QTEs, QTEs.
Don't let it get out.
Ooh, that sucks. Go, bitch.
Affirmative. Welcome.
Turn it off. Hold on. I don't know how to do it. New subscriber. Thank you, Serenity, for subscribing. You're amazing.
Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
Help Luther. We are not leaving Luther.
Leave you.
Kara, no.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is upsetting seeing all this murder.
You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you?
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Thank you for the bits, Serenity. Thank you, thank you.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry.
Oh, I don't want to leave Luther behind.
Order, okay? Go now. Take
No leaving the very hot guy allowed. Serenity's being saucy and I love it. We all see you, Serenity. Hi.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
I'm a sucker for somebody needing help. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Woo!
Are you alright, Kara? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
And we saved a life.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm so tense right now.
Please don't kill us.
Just hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please. Shut up.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now. Hurry.
Just wait, nerd. Just wait. Ooh.
Gamma squad out. Tango.
Shit, shit, shit.
Don't move. We surrender. Don't shoot.
Fuck those guys.
Marcus, it's Marcus. Go now. Join the others.
Y'all, my heart is beating so fast. Yeah, there's no way I'm letting him die.
Quick, this way. Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
You can do it, Kara.
Get down.
Thank you for the bit, Serenity. You're amazing. Shh, we're dead. Thank you for the hydration. By the way, guys, this was the only way for Kara and spoilers, and Alice to actually make it out of here alive. They had to pretend to be dead. I'm sorry I'm missing the chat. I'm sorry. But thank you all for being here with me during my most stressful moments. I'm really trying not to lose anybody. Whew. Are you sweating? I feel like I'm sweating. Whew. Alright. We're good. We're good. Oh!
Go and join the others.
Protect the baby. That child is gonna need therapy. Oh lordy, y'all. He's got me together. Go, 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 go! Oh shit!
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
I know she's a manic, like, murder pixie, but...
Over there! Run!
Go, bitch! Get him, Connor. Fuck! Fuck!
Run, quick, come on!
Oh!
The ship is sinking, sir.
Ah!
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Oh, y'all. I am devastated. God damn it. Those last ones were hard. Fuck. Oh, y'all. Thank you for the new subscriber, Aaron. I am crushed, y'all. Thank you, Aaron. I did do my best. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. God, what does that even mean for the fucking story? There's like a whole storyline that Connor does. Shit. No, I'm so upset. I'm sorry. I let you down. I lost Connor, Fish. Shout out Aaron if you're not following Aaron. New subscriber. I'm sorry, I'm so devastated right now, y'all. It's alright, it's alright.
Who are you? How did you get in?
Thank you for gifting.
See Carl. Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Yeah, Connor is the police android.
Please. I need to see him.
Shit.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
God damn. Fuck. I've actually never gone through this without Connor.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, girl. You don't know how much I miss you.
Now I have to deal with this emotional moment.
the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for it to end.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me.
Oh, God. I hope that somehow Connor can come back. Because like I said earlier, Connor is usually the one person that can die and come back. But this late in the game, and especially during this pivotal moment... Sorry, I'm talking over this emotional moment. I'm still shook.
You have to accept the world as it is. Or fight to change it.
Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I gotta get my feelings out.
You're my son, Marcus.
Oh, God, the feelings.
But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it.
And then they're making me sad on top of it.
Face the abyss.
Damn.
Don't let it consume you.
God, please. Please, 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 please.
You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the Deviants.
Go, Connor. Don't disappoint me.
Oh God, I think this is a bad Connor, though. I don't think this is a good Connor. Because, like, if Connor had survived, he'd be here right now, and he would be leading a revolution. This Connor that is coming out now, this is new territory for me. God, we stand top Connor. This is definitely top Connor, not the bottom Connor that we're used to. My heart is leveling out a little bit now that Connor is existing a little bit. Thank you for the new follower, LA Gravy. I love that name, and I love gravy. We're going to see how that Connor storyline ends up, but I really hope that's a happy ending for me. This is an emotional roller coaster. I've got ups and downs like crazy. By the way, you guys, we are going on 9 hours on this Detroit Become Human playthrough. Thank you all for hanging in there. I don't know how long some of you have been in here, but I know some of you have been in here for hours and hours. I appreciate it.
I'm with you, Marcus.
Oh, there's a Jerry that's almost frozen to death. I didn't think that I'd ever do a 9-hour stream, going on 10-hour stream, but here we are. Thank you for the bits, Serenity. Thank you so much. You've been so generous with those bits. I appreciate it so much. I've been lurking and finally finished my schoolish for the day. Aw, yeah, thank you, Elise. I appreciate it.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any vital organs.
Yes, congrats on finishing the schoolwork.
You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first.
Yeah, we lost Connor
Nothing
instead of
else
you.
matters.
But at least Connor could come back.
How many of us survived the attack?
Wow, 10 hours. It's going on 10 hours. I'm only on hour 9 right now. But I'm assuming that by the time I'm done with this, I'll hit 10 hours.
If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
This was almost one of June's little 12-hour
They say they don't want to take any
stream days. Or was it 24 hours?
People up and taking them to the camps for extermination.
IDK, how you can do a 9-hour stream, but we stand. Thank you so much.
In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left.
We got this. We're gonna finish this entire game in one stream. I guarantee it. It is 2 in the morning here, by the way. Thank you so much for the bits. 10 hours, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that so much. All the time I get to almost watch a full 10-hour stream. Thank you, Fish. Honestly, you've been here almost the whole time. That thing's not Connor. He is not Connor. I'm really hoping that, like, the, other Connor can break through or something. I don't know. That's... Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if, like, this Connor ends up being, like a murder beast.
I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Melis away from here is all that matters now.
Shout out RP Genius. We're excited for that stream for you tomorrow. No, we love Daddy Connor. He stays. Yes, I wish we had kept original Connor. I almost got him through the entire game without one death, which has never happened for me before. And I guess still hasn't. So that sucks, but it's okay. We got this. We're okay. We're still going. Let's see who else we need to talk to in this church. Oh, it's my lover, Simon. You're doing so well. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking to me, and I appreciate that. I will say that the last time I played this game, I actually played it in one sitting again.
You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go,
now kiss.
we'll follow you.
How much can Connor die? I think Connor can die a lot. I think I missed a thing to talk to him. Oops. That's out. But he's powered through. 7 a.m. my time. I gotta go to bed at 9, so I'll be there, bitch.
Have decided
We're excited for that stream.
Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Triggering. Oh, Torn, thank you. I missed that. Sorry, Serenity. Yeah, we're in Eastern time.
Very well may determine the future of our people.
Alright, so we're doing a demonstration because we're being peaceful.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice.
I started at 5 o'clock.
In them, they will listen.
So, yeah, that's definitely
others will take our place and continue.
Whew.
Are you ready to follow?
Also, mention again, thank you RP Genius for all the bits. We appreciate that a lot. Very, 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 very much.
6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed
Thank you for the tier gifting.
Temporary camps
The
are set up in all
what do you call that?
major cities.
The gifted tier. Thank you. Tier 1 sub. That's what I meant to say. Thank you, Serenity.
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities.
We appreciate that so much. Y'all have been so fantastic.
Everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Lady President.
Please. Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Please! A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing.
Because y'all are amazing and good looking. Aw. You flatter
I have
us.
no information on that at this time.
We're about to find out what happened with Connor. This whole Connor storyline that we're about to get, fully new territory.
Down and neutralize it.
Please!
Yeah.
Madam President! Madam President, many believe that androids are a new form
Gifted
of
say, yeah, I forgot how to speak.
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history.
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Jesus Christ.
That will be all.
Fuck this bitch. Ugh. Alright, let's not try and kill another character that I'm super bitter about.
The last boss
right
leaves
there.
in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Got a bug coming after me.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
So you have a choice to deactivate her cold settings, but I'm not going to do that because that seems like being a dick. Alright, so we have to be very, very careful through here. Lots of dead androids. Don't look! Don't look! Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. Gun! Oh, thank you for the hydrate fish. I am probably gonna need to use the bathroom soon because of this.
Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
Oh no, this is upsetting.
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me.
Hold it,
I
yeah.
need to sneak past them without being
Are
noticed.
distracted finishing this game. I'm gonna eat all the rest of your gummy bears. You son of a bitch. Hey, better than being dehydrated. You've got a point. Alright, so we have to sneak past the soldiers. Alright, so we have to sneak, sneak, sneak.
Soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving.
Go, 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 go.
Hurry up, get in.
Low risk. We're gonna take that shit. They've got Luther! Okay, so I'm thinking we're about to hit a quick time event, and I do not want to lose anyone. Save Luther. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's go.
We got this. Come on, Kara. Don't let him die. And also, you don't die.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No, please!
Oh, that's upsetting. Find a weapon. Approach slowly.
Carol!
Yeah!
You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you.
Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Godspeed. Thank you, Elise. Fish, there's no leaving hot guys behind. Alright. I mean, we're not hiding very well, so... Go, 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 go. They're such a cute little family. I know, it gives me so many feels. Oh, I don't want to see that. Jesus Christ. This game is so fucking brutal. Go, 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 go. Alright, y'all, we made it. We got Luther back.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah.
This is a one-day grind. You're almost done. Yep, one-day grind. We're gonna get it. Alright, we're doing the risky checkpoint, y'all.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, alright, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
By the way, guys, think to earlier when you could have turned off her cold response.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther.
If she hadn't been shivering, do you think they would have gotten through?
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I see that. Second most popular stream of this game. Congrats. Oh. Sweet. That's pretty fucking awesome. Once again, thank you all for being here. We're almost done. 9.5 hours.
The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, madam.
Yes, thank you, Ralphie. Alright, so we have to be careful here. Height berries. We cannot resort to violence, you guys. There was one time I was doing this where I accidentally instigated violence, and I really need to avoid that. We just keep going.
Here we are. Moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting.
I have to be very careful with buttons I'm pushing right now.
Surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Ooh, this is a tense moment, y'all. This is one of the worst moments to need to pee. Well, guess this is happening. We're just letting him die. Ooh, y'all. This is giving me some fucking emotions. Oh, this one gets me every time.
All teams, hold your fire.
Oh, thank Christ. Fish, you are killing me with this hydrate.
Less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Thank you for the offer, Torn. Oh god, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Fuck. This is what I was worried about. Shit, I've never done this before. I guess this is what's happening. I don't want to do it, y'all. But the game is making me. Gun! Come on, don't make me do this. God, God, if only I hadn't let Connor die. Shit. Fuck. I've never actually done this part of the story, y'all. So, whatever happens from here on out, new territory. Oh, don't do it. Oh, sweetie. No, no, no. Oh, Hank is here.
Shouldn't do this.
What if you press the wrong button? Oh no. I'm so worried.
Lieutenant. It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
It's not a
Oh,
man.
damn it.
It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine. They're alive.
I have a mission to accomplish, Hank. It's best if you just stay out of this.
Step away from the ledge.
After all we've been through, I respected you, Hank. I thought we were friends.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I'm just gonna be gagged this whole time.
But then I realized you never change. You don't feel emotions, Connor. You fake them. You pretended to be my friend when you don't even know the meaning of the word.
God, oh, this is killing me.
I know what happened to your son, Hank.
This is a low
It wasn't
blow.
your fault. The truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son.
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Poor Cole didn't make it.
I don't like this scene at all, y'all.
Killed your son, Hank, and now you want to save them?
No. Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate.
Aaron, oof, Top Connor can get wrecked. Same.
Androids for what happened, but it was the human's fault. Him in this fucked up world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
Killing you is not part of my mission. I'm glad to have met you, Hank. I hope one day you can get over what happened to your son.
That was cold as fuck. But I managed to get him to... God, I really hope I don't get the bad ending with Hank.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck.
Find a way to leave. We can do this.
Here now. What are we going to do?
Alright, I feel like I remember how to get out of here.
Marcus.
I really hope that de-escalation actually saved both Connor and Hank.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom.
Ooh, that guy's hot.
Before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Ooh, bitch.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
No.
Bitch, no. These are my tickets now.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here.
Sorry about you and your baby.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
Security check. Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
So, that was shitty of me to do. But... fuck it. I only care about Kara.
What's going to happen to
Horrible, horrible person. Yes, fully. I am awful.
Will they die because of us?
No, of course not.
Oh. That's how it has its target. Shot an entire Chuck E. Cheese. I bet I probably could have found a way to get in there that wasn't me being a total asshole, but that indeed was the easiest way for me to do that. And they're humans. Unlike androids, they can get away. Dang, there's no break here, is there? You're asserting your dominance in the game, yes. I really have to at this point. Oh, the Connor shit bums me out though, I'm not gonna lie.
The barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me.
I will say the last time I did this, I lost a crap ton of people. So I am going to do my best to do these quick time events.
Right, that should do it.
That's not going to stop them.
Okay, I apologize. I do have to take a bathroom break. Let me do a quick BRB. Y'all stick around, because we're going on 9.5 hours, and we're going to finish this game off by the end of this. So stick around. I promise you I'm going to be back in just a minute. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Told you that was a really short one. I apologize for having to take that BRB right in the middle of that intense scene, but I really was holding it. Alright, so we're back, and we're about to get into some... Oh, there's a bug. It's flying right in front of me. Get out of here! Alright, so we're gonna keep going. Ah! It's on me!
It was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Sorry, I got distracted. There was a bug on my face. Alright, here we go, y'all. Alright, support your people. Alright, we're almost there, y'all. Alright, so let's see what we can do here.
You alright?
Shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed.
Yeah.
It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
Come on, you can do it. I think that... Let me see what this is. Hold on. Oh, I think it's a magazine. Okay. I know that one of these things activates the next part of the story, and I'm not ready for that. Alright. We're not doing the magazine thing. We're not doing 100% clear on this, you guys. We're just doing it for the story. Alright, here we go. So we gotta light up all these buckets. Barrels. Oh shit. Crazy bitch.
Just don't hold him for long, but
That better not activate the next scene. I didn't even interact with her.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
you're the hope of our people.
Don't suggest murder.
I trust you.
I bet she's gonna suggest murder. Y'all just watch. Watch. She's gonna suggest murder.
No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Oh, she didn't do it. Super surprised. Fish, I suggest murder. Every second she turns around, she's like, we should murder. And there's one time where she can say we should murder. She says no.
The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Oh. This makes me sad. Oh, I guess you can't say anything about that. Okay, so what is that? Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. I hope that doesn't start the next thing. Oh fuck, it's gonna start the next thing. And I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, you guys. Don't. Okay, oh, woo. Alright, y'all. I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. Alright. What's left?
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists.
All the
over there.
fire, all the guns, all the murder.
We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Oh. Yeah, it's about to get down. God, I'm really hoping I don't lose some of my close friends in this one. Alright, that's it. Here we go, y'all. It's about to get down.
Marcus, come look!
Alright. Here we go. Ugh! Fuck this guy.
Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Prick.
Come on.
No.
You have my word.
No. Fuck you.
Don't try anything.
You can go straight to hell.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
You're unarmed, but the, 50 military behind you are not. Fuck you.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
I came here to negotiate. Isn't that what you want?
I gave you my answer.
That guy's an asshole. He never would have done anything for us. Guy looks like a douchebag. He is a douchebag. Fuck that guy. Alright, y'all. Get ready to see a bunch of androids die.
The humans are about to launch an attack.
Oh, I'm gonna be so upset, y'all.
And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Oh, fuck. Here we go, y'all. Oh, what? 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 Talk about edging. Jesus. Cliffhanger. That was bullshit. What? Oh, Lord. Here I was ready for some QuickTime events. That was anticlimactic right there.
What's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus.
Can you feel it? I felt it. I felt in the moment. Oh, now I'm all anxious. It's gonna pop back into that shit.
This way, please.
We are controlling all passengers to detect android presence. And now it's in French, so I can't read it.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
Can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
Oh, this is a stressful part.
Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice.
And you, Luther. Don't sell yourself short.
Save you, Kara.
No, find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Alright, y'all. Let's find other ways.
Jerry?
There's a Jerry.
Risked your life to save us,
Aw,
Carl.
he's cute.
If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Alright, so we have two ways to get past the border here. One Jerry and one Luther. Oh, look who it is. It's Rose.
Rose.
Why is it always the very hot guys sacrificing themselves for the other?
Wait for me. I won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
Oh! Well, that's not super fucking frightening. There we go. Ooh, she is emotional. I get it though. Jesus. Ugh, this is fucked up, you guys. We're almost at hour 10, y'all, but we're almost there. We're at the end of the game, pretty much. We've probably still got half an hour left, but we're getting there, y'all. Hang in.
We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
Aww. Now
They're checking
Rose
for
is an
androids.
option.
We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do.
Thank you, Frozen Fish. You're gonna get me started on going to the bathroom again, but sure.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting peacefully outside one of the androids.
You've been saying that for 2 hours.
Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
You're leaving
I
Detroit?
like how the button prompt is glitchy. Oh yeah, she's getting real emotional.
Searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
Rosie, real MVP of the game. So there are some spoilers from the sentence I utter in just a moment. There was a storyline where you go to the river to go along the escape path there, but the authorities stop you and pretty much kill Rose and everybody there. So that was also an option and is super heartbreaking, and I'm glad we didn't go that route. Alright, y'all. This is it. This is the moment. Hopefully it doesn't cut us off right as we get to the end, just like with Marcus. You know they're gonna do it. They're doing it. They're gonna wait.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right.
Aww.
You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Oh, alright, you guys. Aw, she's so proud. Alright, y'all. We have 3 options that we can sacrifice, but I am doing none of those. We're doing no sacrifice today.
ID, please.
I love Jerry too. He's so sweet.
Please. I just want to be free.
Welcome to Canada.
Y'all, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh. Ugh. Oh god, it just made me cry, and then like it's gonna drop me back in with Marcus. Fuck.
The latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
God.
North.
Fuck! See, we're about to get some deaths. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all, we lost 1 android. That is a personal best, and my heart is beating out of my damn chest. Woo!
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio.
Oh god, this moment's gonna get me again.
Something's happening.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look away. Hopefully there's no quick time events.
Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer.
Damn, this game is getting me. 2 times in a row, damn.
The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Oh God.
Tell them to stand down.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just feeling some feels.
Yes, the military is withdrawing.
I don't mean to spray you with emotions here.
These images of deviants
Why are there no tissues in here?
are being seen all over the planet.
Surely deviants are just defective machines. Or are they a new form of life, one that we refuse to acknowledge?
When we watch footage of androids facing down the barrel of a gun, we can only speculate as to whether they simply simulated fear and courage, or whether they didn't really feel these emotions.
President Warren is said to have intervened personally to spare the androids.
The peaceful demonstration
Oh,
of the
y'all, I'm getting
deviants
sleepy.
and
I just
deviant
hit
Marcus
10 hours, you guys.
sympathy from parts of the population.
We have hit 10 full hours of Detroit Become Human. We haven't exactly been dilly-dallying either.
I have also ordered a Senate Select Committee to review the facts, establish contact with the deviants, and determine if they can be considered as a new form of intelligent life.
Oh, y'all, I'm like flushed red. Am I showing up red on camera?
Emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence.
It's weird not
But
seeing
now the
Connor
time
on
has
this
come for us to raise
stage.
our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too.
Oh, fuck me.
In fact, we're a nation. A nation that is
Fuck,
earned the
Top
right
Connor
to
is
live
back.
in freedom.
And he's ready to fuck.
And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
Oh. Oh, seizure. God damn it. Gun. Alright, this is the moment, y'all. We get Connor back.
Connor, what are you doing? Obey, that's an order.
I can't do that.
I see. Moral objections. We knew there was a risk you'd be compromised. Which is why we'd always planned on resuming control of your program.
Ooh, bitch.
Resume control? You can't do that.
I'm afraid I can, Connor.
Amanda, I respect you. You're a boss-ass bitch, but fuck you.
You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
A way. There's got to be a way.
By the way, I always leave emergency and sewer programs. You never know.
There. Can I make it there in time? Jesus, Connor. Fucking drag your damn feet.
Raise our heads up.
Fuck.
And tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Connor, you can do this. Jesus, do you want to stop and smell the goddamn flowers? Move. Come on.
We're enemies.
Ooh.
Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow.
Oh, thank Jesus Christ, all in heaven.
Partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance.
That was close, y'all.
And respect. We are alive. And now we are free.
So we did lose Connor once, but that actually was a pretty interesting storyline. And we got him back, I think. Woo! And I got all three of my little friends up there on the stage with me. There's an empty spot where Connor should be, but he's still alive. Yeah, we did it. Happy endings all around. Oh, damn, don't do this to me right now.
We're free.
I'm good. I cried it out. I'm good. Oh, I love them so much. They deserve it. Y'all, we finished that damn thing. Woo! 10 hours. 10-hour stream, y'all. We finished the whole damn game. Thank y'all for hanging in there. I think there might be a little bit of Astra credits, but for now, thank y'all so much. I am celebrating the end of this stream. After this, we get a raid. Weeb Guru, if he's still on, no rushing this through this end bit though. Let's get through these Felios. Oh yeah, let's finish up the end of this. We want those after credits. Y'all stick around. We're definitely gonna raid somebody else. That would be a lovely surprise for someone coming forward. But oh man, who knew it would only take 10 hours to fill up this whole game? Yeah, I feel like there's still a couple more things that we're missing to just really tie that up right. You know what we missed, though? Because Connor got killed at that moment, we missed the introduction of RK900, the upgrade to Connor with a really high neckline. Because if Connor had been alive, he actually would have been introduced to that character. GG's on a peaceful run. That's right, y'all. We did a peaceful run. And technically, we didn't lose anyone. Because Connor, he came back. And we got him. We got him back. And thank goodness we were able to free him from that Amanda mind control thing. Has anyone else played this game? What results did you get? Did you lose anybody going through? Luther or Simon or Josh? Or North, I guess, if you're really, you know, all about that. Only lost Luther, and he was the only dude I was trying to keep alive. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. Luther was one of my favorites. Torn, yes, thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the follows, the gifted subs, and the resubs. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate that. I'm really hoping for that after credit. RP Genius, thank you for the gifted sub. Frozen Fish, you have access to all of our emotes. We are working on a couple new emotes to replace some of the ones that kind of look a little funky. We're going to keep the Hype Berries, and we're going to keep the Bartleby Heart Eyes. But we're going to work on... Oh, and Rage. We're going to keep Rage. But we're going to try and work on changing another couple of them around. Let me see, is there anything? I guess there's nothing. I think I got some extra points from that. Man, that's a lot of trees. No, I can't believe we did that. It was only 10 hours. Yep, well, I guess that was it. You know what the sad part is? We didn't get the Connor Hank hug at the end. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to show you guys that because I did lose Connor on the ship. But if you guys Google Connor Hank hug and you want to see that later, go ahead and look that up. It is super sweet and super beautiful and worth seeing. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to give it to you, but everybody was still alive at the end of it. I am going to end it here, but keep in mind, I'm going to do a little bit of a raid. So, Torn, if you can look up and see who I can raid, we're going to toss it over to them. And, let me see. So, raid. Goblin raid! We're about to get filthy raids! Filthy gobs! Oh yes, subscribe to us, follow us, all that good stuff. Find our socials. Keep up with us. Blah blah blah. Here we go. We're gonna do raid. Sub raid, what is that? This message if you are subbed. Oh yes, look at that little, oh look at all those emotes. Hold on, we're gonna look around and see who's on right now. I think Weeb Guru is on right now, so we're gonna get Weeb Guru on here. So y'all follow Weeb Guru. Make a bunch of noise in his let's see. I thought he was on right now. It's not letting me pick him. Weeb Guru Subraid, is that what it is? Yeah, hang in there. I'm trying to figure it out.
I hope you're okay today. I know sometimes things can be difficult, but I'm here for you.
Ooh, I'm not getting it. Hobble the gobble. Y'all are ridiculous. Torn, come in here. Help me figure this out. Y'all are gonna get a little sneak peek of Torn. We're gonna figure this out. Y'all stick around. We wanna really give somebody a good surprise. Hobble the gobble. Y'all are so funny. Alright, we're gonna get a little sneak peek of Torn here. Help me figure out the raid thing.
Slash raid.
Slash raid.
No.
Whoops. Just one slash?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're getting it, y'all.
And then at Weeb.
It's not letting me pick him.
He's not in the chat.
Oh, right.
Weeb Guru.
Like that. And then that's it.
Yep. And it'll take a few seconds.
Alright, y'all, get ready. We're about to raid them. All the goblins are going in.
We hope for better things.
Here we go. Give 'em hell.